It's spinning. Okay, we're live. Hello. Welcome to our sprint. I'm going to take a picture and post it so people know we're live.
I'll hold up my book.
My obligatory awkward picture I always have to do. I always feel so awkward. Hold on.
So do I.
It's okay. Here, I'll do the sparkle filter. Okay, here. Oh my gosh, my framing is so bad. Hold on. It was awful. Okay. Oh my God. All right. It's good. It's good. Let me type out. It keeps wanting to tag your main account, your personal account, not your book account, because I write Cami, and I'm like, wait, no.
And then it's okay.
I'm gonna do this. Oh my gosh. You're mid talking here.
Oh no.
Smile. There we go. So why don't you introduce yourself while I'm posting this?
Sure. Hello, everyone. I'm Camila or Cami from Burrows and Books. Tonight, I'll be reading the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires.
Oh my gosh.
So I hope to get a lot of reading in tonight. And I also have to edit a video. So.
Oh, that's awesome. Productivity. Hello. Sorry, it took me a second to read the comments. I was doing my posting per usual. Hi, welcome. Hello. I love the enthusiasm.
I know.
I love this. Hi. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for joining. We love you both reading horror. Yes. So I'm reading The Troop, and there is some body horror going on in this that we're going to talk about in a minute. No spoilers, but just our feelings on body horror. Thanks for joining. I should edit, but I'm not going to.
I always
me.
Editing takes me so long. So I just postpone it. I'm trying to get better at editing and making things look a little bit nicer. And adding music and stuff. So
I know my editing is the most basic stuff ever. It's on iMovie and I use my fingers. I do it on my phone, and it's so it's the most simple editing you can do. Maybe one day I'll get better at it, but
yeah, I feel on the phone though, it's so hard because it's so small.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
it is.
Because I got my new computer with
that's exciting.
With my stimulus check, I was I need to invest in a good computer. So
what did you get?
I had a Mac.
Ooh.
MacBook Air.
Oh yeah, me too. My computer died. My Pro died. So I had to get an Air because it's a little cheaper. And I was
That's why I got an Air too. I was you know what? I'll get the Air because I had a MacBook Pro too, and it died.
My screen was flashing at me aggressively, and it was during it was a week before finals, and I was I need a computer. I legit can't not have a computer. So I dropped $2,000, and I was well, not $2,000, but it felt like $2,000. You know what I mean? After all the taxes
and everything.
It's so expensive. Oh my gosh, sorry. I gotta keep up with the comments. Y'all are lit in the comments. Hello. What is editing, Noelle? I am not pushing much posting, not pushing. What am I saying? Giving birth? What? I am not posting much in May, I don't think, because last full month of school. Yeah, Deja has so much going on, and Pepathon,
I know.
Dang, that is so much. Your last full month of school in high school. Wow. I just got home from a date with Eli, and I'm super happy. Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Oh
I saw that cute little video you posted.
That was so cute.
I finished Every Vow You Break 2 hours ago, and now I'm finally reading 5 Little Pigs. Oh my God, 5 Little Pigs.
How did you Every Vow We Break? You break. Oh my God, we break.
It's okay. I can't talk ever on lives. All talking ability goes out the window, and it's fine. I just messaged her. I think she said she loved it. I literally 6 minutes ago, I was did you like it? Because I saw her post on her story about it. Romance Girl Summer, we love it. I don't know what this is.
For Deja's comment.
Oh, yeah. I started 5 Little Pigs last night. Is this a children's book? 5 Little Pigs.
Is it a horror? It sounds like a horror novel.
Wait, let me look it up
Maybe
because
not.
I read this as a kid, but maybe I'm wrong. 5 Little Pigs.
Oh, you know what? This is an Agatha Christie, isn't it? I think this is their group.
Oh my God, I thought you're right. I literally thought it was a children's book. What is wrong with me? I was like, it sounds like one. I'm reading Time Bomb, a YA thriller.
Ooh.
I've never heard of that.
I just ordered None Shall Sleep. Is that what it's called? Yeah. So it's getting here tomorrow.
I'm so excited.
No, it was like, you have to watch Sav's TBR. And so I watched it and I was like, oh my God, I need that book.
Oh my gosh, I am so excited. It sounds so good.
Oh my God, it sounds so good.
How did you like Every Vow You Break? Hot couple summer. Yes, for sure. It was a ride. That's what I've been hearing. Everybody says it's a ride.
Yeah.
I love a ride in a thriller.
I have it saved on my script.
Nice. I have to finish at least one book for Pepathon, so that's my Friday night project. I have to make a TBR for Pepathon. I'm going to make its own video for like my TBR, but I need to decide what I want to do for it. Mm-hmm. I think this is in response to me struggling and thinking it's a kid's book. I'll be listening to Winger by Marissa Mayer. I forgot about that book.
I've never heard of this.
It's middle grade maybe, and it's kind of dystopian, I think. It's won like a Pulitzer Prize, I think. I read it when I was young. Yeah. It's actually like low-key kind of disturbing, if I'm remembering it correctly.
Ooh.
I think. Not me saying the wrong thing again. Let me look. But I think I owned it. Oh, man.
I can't find it.
Okay.
By Marissa Mayer.
Let me look.
I can find the one like with the guy on the cover with the bloody nose by Andrew Smith.
Okay. Yeah, I can't find. Maybe it was Ringer. I don't know. I need to stop trying to remember childhood books I read because I'm going to work on an assignment and schedule my sprints for tomorrow if I get around to reading. Ooh, you're going to read House of Hollow. I can't wait to read that book.
Reading it next week.
I'm so excited for that book. The cover is so good.
Oh my God, the cover is beautiful.
Winter?
Oh, Winter. Okay, that's why I was confused.
Okay. That makes sense. And I think I was thinking Ringer.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so. Yeah.
Not me being confused. I literally smell like Eli. I legit changed and I still smell like him. Love it though. Oh my God.
That's cute.
I'm assuming he wears cologne. Can't wait to see what you think of House of Hollow, Deja. I just finished it this week.
Ooh.
Rereading Goblet of Fire. Need to complete Pepathon prompts before the 9th. Not the children's book.
I'm literally so lost. And then I remember Deja talking about this. I was like, it's by Agatha Christie.
Yeah. I know. I'm lost tonight. I'm really liking House of Hollow so far. Ooh. I full on gasped out loud while reading it multiple times. That's the kind of thriller I love. That's like my favorite. The Lunar Chronicles are YA. Gotcha. Deja, I'll be reading House of Hollow later this month for SOS. Thanks, Sav, for gifting it to me. You're welcome. OMG, yay, Sarah. Yes, we love the enthusiasm for House of Hollow.
I know, it's gonna.
It looks so good. He wears cologne and it smells so good. Actually addicting. I like cologne a lot. Like I like that muskier.
Me too.
Smell. If I have perfume, like I want it to smell more cologne-y, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
What is that one I wear? It's the one in the like heel. Looks like a
yes.
What's it called? I own it. I cannot remember, but it's so good. And it
I know I can like picture
musky.
it perfectly. Yeah.
I really think I'll like Every Vow You Break, but I'm worried I won't with all the mixed thoughts. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I'll probably like it. I really liked The Kind Worth Killing.
Oh,
And
it's like Good Girl.
oh yeah. Is it by Carolina
Carolina
Carolina something?
Herrera.
I don't know. I can't pronounce things well. Half the time in my videos, I don't even want to say the author's name because I'm nervous I'm going to butcher it.
I always say everything in like a Spanish accent. I'm like, you know what? I hope this sounds fine.
Sounds better than me like trying to say it. Sometimes I legit just don't say certain authors' names. Like actually, I'm like I'm too nervous to mess this up. So I'm
I don't
just
want
not
anyone
even
to
gonna
ever
try.
get offended. Like,
I know. Yeah. I finished 4 prompts for Pepathon. Dang.
That's
Doesn't
so
it?
good.
Yeah. Doesn't it last all month?
I think so.
Yeah, Deja, tell us. I think it does. That's early to finish. What's your favorite Bath and Body Works scent? I don't know because I don't really like the body sprays from there.
Yeah, I don't ever use their body sprays. I like their candles a lot, though.
I love their what's it called? It's like it smells like Christmas tree. Like straight up Christmas tree.
Ooh.
It's so nice.
Is it the balsam?
Balsam, yeah, it's like balsam or something.
My favorite is their champagne toast, and then I really like the mahogany teakwood.
Oh, yeah,
like,
that one is good. That one smells like a men's cologne kind of.
Yeah, I always think it smells like Abercrombie. Like whenever you walked into Abercrombie.
Throwback.
Yeah.
Does it still exist?
I think so.
It used to be in the mall, but then it got like kicked out. Because like, wasn't there some whole thing like some drama with it?
I think so.
With the models or something.
Yeah.
And, oh wait, wasn't the owner of it like really mean? He was like, only skinny people can like shop here. Was that the person?
What it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
That's so disgusting.
And he refused to like ever like add a plus size line to Abercrombie or anything. So then.
Yeah, and like the clothes were so small. Like only freaking children could probably fit in that. Like they were so small. It was like, what? Yeah, I never went in it, honestly. I just passed it and I would smell. Like it would smell from outside of the store. Yeah. It was so strong.
They had to like spray like every like 15 minutes. I think they had to spray the cologne.
Could you imagine your job is just like spraying cologne?
That's ridiculous.
That's hilarious. Because you and I have such different tastes, Sarah, I don't know if I'll like it. Because when you like something, I usually don't. I love the like self-awareness there though. Because like Kirsten from Kirsten's Corner and I have like such different taste. And so we like read each other's like favorite thriller suggestions and like we had very different takes on them. Like she hated the guest list. Like with all her she was like, this is actual trash.
I thought it was so much fun.
I loved it.
Like, well, I don't think it was like the best thriller I've ever read, but it was so fun. Like I had so much fun reading it.
Yeah. So for me, I rate things 5 stars if I like have a blast. Like it doesn't have to be like the most groundbreaking thing ever. Yeah. Like I just totally loved it. It was so enjoyable.
It was.
That's how I feel about They Never Learned as well. Like it was just such a fun ride.
I love that book so much. Oh my God.
I think I'm going to make like a dedicated review just because I'm like so obsessed with it.
I loved that book.
Dude, everything about it. Everything.
Yes. I want to reread it. I literally made my mom read it. I was like, you have to.
Did she like it?
She loved it. She thought it was so good.
It's so good. I feel like they'll make it a movie.
That'd be such a good movie.
Like it's that good. I'm obsessed with that thriller. It's like become the guest list for me only this year. Gonna start talking about it all the time.
Oh my God, amazing.
True. Good job. I don't know. Till the 9th?
Oh.
Damn, why did I think it was a whole month?
I thought it was a whole month too.
Wait, I'm so confused. I was like convinced that it was a whole month. Why did I think that?
I literally have it in my calendar for a whole month.
Wait, what happened? Was it ever a full month? Oh my gosh. Wait, dang it. Now I can't participate because there's no way I can read that much in like a couple days. Oh, that's sad. Okay, I'm sad now. I didn't realize I had to get that together so fast. I watched her announcement video too. I don't know what happened.
So did I.
Okay, sorry, Deja. I totally. She's like, no, you're wrong.
She's like, sorry, y'all are on something.
Yeah, to be fair, like this, I've been having like a weird last couple weeks because I've been finishing up school and my mind has just been everywhere. Weird. So I can't wait for Pepathon.
Time.
Yeah, where I can't think.
Yeah,
it's been crazy. Can't wait for the Pepathon theme sprints tomorrow on Deja's channel. Yes.
Yeah.
I love that. I really love how you're gonna make things pink theme. Yeah, we love that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Sorry that my mind left my body and floated away. Literally, that's how I feel sometimes. If I would have gone to the graduation ceremony, it would have been today. But I decided just like not to, because I graduated from Baylor 2 years ago with my bachelor's degree. And I was like, I've already been to one and like, I don't really want to sit through it.
Yeah. Or how long are your graduations? No.
Good couple hours, of like speeches and
yeah.
Do they
do the master's and the undergraduate together?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's really long.
It's really long. Yeah.
And I was like,
it's fine that you missed it.
Yeah, and it's like COVID, so I don't know if it would have like taken longer.
Oh yeah.
Because they probably like space everyone out, and so that probably adds a bunch of time. So like, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it, and I'm really happy I didn't do it. My sister
Gio, what? What are you saying?
Are you okay? Maybe he just got it or started it.
Maybe that's what he means, or just finished. Maybe that's what he means.
My sister, the serial killer. Oh my gosh. Will we do longer sprints? I'm down.
Same.
How long do you want to make them? What do you feel?
I don't mind. I don't care. 45?
Yeah, 45 minutes. Probably not longer than 45.
Oh, yeah, no. Not like
45 is 55.
Like
the max, probably.
Yeah.
Also, hello, hi, clarify your words because I don't understand. Wait, Cami, what do you use for the timer in the background?
I use Classroom. What's it called? Classroom something. Classroomscreen.com. I'll send it to Sav so she can put it in the chat.
Yeah, I should on our next sprint. Don't you have to make an account? I think I made an account. Really? Okay.
No, I haven't made an account.
Let me like pull it up right now. Maybe we can use it. Classroom screen.
Yeah, .com. I put it in the private chat.
Okay. Let me copy it. Come on. There we go. It should be sending now. The link.
I really hate that you can't like send links in the chat when you're not the host.
I know. It's weird.
I know they're doing it for like spam, but
yeah, that makes sense. But nobody's really spamming my chats. Do you ever feel like a plastic? Yes, I do actually. I'm starting Suffer the Children. Ooh, that's quite the book I've heard. It's about it's the zombie one, right? With the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's good.
I heard you talk about it.
Yes, it's good.
I just finished. Sorry, LMFAO. Did you like it? Let me know because I'm going to be reading it soon. I'll be reading Suffer the Children so soon. Nice. I'm finally uploading a video next week. I miss filming. How's House of Leaves? This book never leaves. Like literally, everybody talks about it. Everybody's still reading it. I had to order Night Film. I can't read Night Film on e-reader. I just can't. Yeah, it's huge.
Did you finish?
No. I read like 100 pages and then the show got delayed and then I like put it down. It's not that I wasn't enjoying it. It's just super dense. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know. I had to put it
I
down.
started it so many times and put it down.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get into in the beginning. But then I started really enjoying it, but I just put it down. We are just going to pretend like this book doesn't exist, I'm assuming.
The House of Leaves.
Yeah. Well, oh, my sister, the serial killer, is awesome. No twists, but good. It's a fast read. That's how I felt about Behind Closed Doors. The twist happens like right at the beginning, or like the reveal. Ooh. But it's still a fast read and it's still interesting.
Yeah.
So, my cure for a reading slump from reading the Minders. You got in a... Oh
no.
Yeah, I guess I've heard neutral things. Not great things.
Ugh, that trash. Geo.
So, can you give a non-spoiler reason why you hate it?
No.
You can't. Is it the twist at the end?
Yes.
Okay. I'm still going to read it.
I generally thought it was so boring.
That sucks. I need to read it. I want to read it this month.
Yeah, I feel like you'll probably like it.
Oh my God. Really?
Yeah. I'm the unpopular opinion. Everyone likes that book. I hated it.
It's so funny. I wonder if there's another book like we disagree on, because I feel like you've liked a lot of the thrillers I like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? Hi, Kirsten. How are you? I'm currently reading Heartbones. It's my first Colleen Hoover. Have you read that one?
I haven't read it. I want to read it.
Hi, Kirsten. Hi, Savannah and Cami. Hello. Can I fit Nelt film? Oh my God. I just need to not. I don't know how you talk at your job all day. Do you trip over words or are you fine?
Oh, all the time.
Really?
I call kids the wrong name. I'm like, I don't remember their names sometimes. I'm like,
really?
You.
That's hilarious.
And they just laugh. Like,
well, they're at that age.
I talk to like 6-year-olds all day, so I feel like when I come home, I'm like, what are sentences? Like,
I just can't talk. I don't know what it is. Like, I just stumble over my words. Like when I'm teaching, all the time, I'll say the wrong thing all the time, and I'm like, I am sorry, that is not what I meant. I think I can. Oh, fitting night film in. I mean, if you feel like you can, go for it. It's a really long book. It's like 600 pages. I want to read Layla. I do too. That's been on my TBR a while.
I want to read it too, but it's gotten mixed reviews, so I'm a bit nervous. I have Verity, so I want to read that.
Yes, I'm so excited. I call students the wrong name all the time. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you do as well, because
I do it all the time. And they're like, that's not my name.
And you're like, oh, I knew that. I was just...
Yeah, I know.
All right. Should we read until... We can start reading in 2 minutes. How about that way it's like
even?
Even. Yeah. I think Layla is kind of like Behind Her Eyes.
Oh, no. Then I don't want to read that.
Oh, yeah. I've heard that it has like a... I don't want to say it because it may be a spoiler. I feel like I got spoiled by Behind Her Eyes. Like, kind of. In the way that they were like...
Type it in the private chat.
Yeah, but then I don't want you to confirm it.
I won't... No. I'm not going to say anything.
Okay. I'll type it during our reading sprint. Based on Gabby Reed's ambiguous review.
I don't know. I didn't watch her review for that. For Layla.
Yeah, I've heard that Layla has like a twist that's like, it can annoy some people.
Well, I hope it's not like
you would probably be annoyed if it's what I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so we would be reading until 15. Does that make sense? Saying read till 15?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll try the classroom thing like the next sprint because I've never tried it before. Or I can try this, or I can try.
It's up to you. It's really easy to use.
Oh, it's making me like sign up for free.
Oh, is it? That's so weird.
Well, for this one, I won't.
I just go on the website and then it just
That's weird.
The thing is there.
It's green, right? At the top. Classroom screen. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll put the banner up.
All you have to click is launch now.
Okay.
Instead of like log in for a free account.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. So I will have us start reading and we'll see you soon. Hello.
Hello.
I lost my bookmark and I legitimately don't know what happened.
Oh no.
So I think it like fell in my chair, but anyway, I'll be hunting for that because it's a really cute bookmark and I would be sad if I lost it. But how was your reading?
I actually finished editing a video because I have like 2 minutes left. So
nice.
I was like, let me finish.
Is it coming out soon?
Yes. It's coming out this weekend. So
that's exciting.
Like need to finish.
Yeah. I was going to put out my Thrills and Chills vlog and I still haven't finished editing it. Oops. I'll edit it eventually.
Yeah.
Tell me in the chats how all the reading went for everybody watching.
How did your reading go?
It was good. I got to a really, really gross part and I was like, ooh. If anybody just joined, I'm reading The Troop and it's known for like body horror. I just finished kind of the first time where you see something, if that makes sense, like fully see something. Where did you stop in it when you read?
I think I read the first like 50 pages, but the description of the like man that comes to the island.
Yeah. Oh, so gross. It's gross. It's really, really nasty. I'm on page, let's see, 110.
Yeah,
110.
My worst fear in real life. So,
like what this book is about?
Mm-hmm.
Like a disease, yeah.
Like a thing invading your body.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I'm trying to find where.
Have you read Wilder Girls?
I haven't, but I own it. Is it similar?
Yeah, there is like body horror elements to it. That was my favorite book of 2019. 2019? Yeah, 2019.
So was it less intense than this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's YA, right?
Yeah, but it's so good.
I'm excited.
I love that book so much.
Naomi gifted it to me, and I'm really excited to read it.
Naomi loved it too.
Oh my gosh. So I was reading, and this book was making me feel like itchy. Like, does that make sense? Like, I feel like there's like bugs on me or something. Yeah. I feel uncomfortable right now. Like, and then I like grabbed ice cream and everybody's like, don't eat while you read. And of course my ass over here is like eating ice cream. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Where did I leave off? Let's just pull this up. I think, mixed opinions on Layla for sure. I've heard mixed opinions. Night Film is a thick book. Yeah, it's like 600 something pages. So, and it's dense. So good luck if you decide to read it for the Pepathon that finishes soon. I didn't finish the Minders in time for Thrills and Chills. That's okay. I thought I would have been able to read more and I just couldn't, but that's totally fine. I'm going to do what Deja is doing and read a big children's book, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Like an actual large book, but not with a lot of pages. That's smart. Oh yeah, children's book. Yeah. I mean, she's the host. She can do whatever she wants. Yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, I didn't know Savannah's reading The Troop. Yes, I'm reading The Troop. It's a lot like Stephen King, in my opinion, the writing style. Like the way things are just... What?
Did he blurb it?
Yeah, like he's right on the front.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
It says, "The Troop scared the hell out of me and I couldn't put it down. This is old school horror at its best." And yeah, like, how do I explain it? Stephen King will have characters like think back to like things their parents have told them or something, and they'll almost write it like it's a scene within a scene. And I feel like that's what The Troop is doing. And I don't know if I
Stephen King, so
yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's good and it's bad. I don't know what I think of this book yet. Like the plot's interesting, but I feel like it's kind of wordy.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. And that's always how I feel about Stephen King. Like he has really good plots, but he's very wordy.
Yeah, I've never read any of his books. I've seen lots of his like book to movie adaptations.
Yeah. Yeah, he has great ideas. And he has some really, really good books, but there's always parts in the books where I'm bored. Like The Shining. Yeah.
There's like really boring parts. And
do you think you'll read one?
No.
Yeah, you just don't.
My anti-TBR tag. Like,
oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
And it's funny because my favorite werewolf film is an adaptation of one of his short stories.
Yeah, he has really good like ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed The Shining, except I was bored during some of it, and then I really like Salem's Lot, but again, I was bored during some of it. So
yeah. See, I've seen all of the like film adaptations for those.
Yeah.
And, like, I feel like because I watched them first, I'm gonna be so bored.
Yeah. Well, the bookmark I just like lost. I felt it drop, and I'm scared it like dropped down my recliner chair because it's like so thin. But it's like it was a custom bookmark for it, like the movie, but the actual movie, not the mini series. Yeah, and I love it so much, and I'm like, I hope it's not lost in this recliner forever.
I love the movie.
You can't like take it apart. But yeah, no, I love that adaptation.
So good.
Oh, hi. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Luna.
Didn't really read. I was participating in the Sugar and Spice Book Club. Very cool. Are you skipping the cruelty scenes or no? So she actually went through and like told me a while ago the parts that have like animal cruelty. Mm-hmm. And so far I haven't referred to her list because I've been able to handle it. But if I get to like a scene that I can't handle, then I'll look back at her list and probably just skip the rest of them. There was a description though with like a shellfish that was like super disgusting. I'm not going to say it on here because I don't want people to feel sick, but it made me so grossed out and like it was disgusting. So I heard that there's like a turtle scene that's really disturbing. So Sarah, I may consult your notes if I can't handle it. But so far, I've been reading everything. Nick Cutter said he's inspired by Carrie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that you haven't read a Stephen King book.
Same.
Really? You should read Stephen King. I feel like
Stephen King.
What?
I feel like Gio would like Stephen King.
Yeah, me too. And especially because he really liked The Troop. And the writing style is kind of similar, in my opinion. Hi, hopping in to say hey. If you are live later, then I will read with y'all. Hello. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I'm planning on reading a long time tonight, so I'm excited. I want to tackle a lot of this book. I will say I'm kind of reading this slow. Like the writing style is a little bit slower than I'm used to with my fast-paced thrillers. Like this is, I don't know, it's more in depth, but I'll be starting it this year. I have the first print edition. That's so cool. Is mine the first print? I think it's the original cover. I'm pretty sure the one I won in a giveaway. I loved Psycho, the book.
I haven't the movie. But the movie is amazing.
The movie is so good. It was like the first horror movie I ever watched.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good first
one. My mom was like, so you want to watch horror? Well, you have to watch Psycho. And I was like, okay.
Have you watched Bates Motel? I can't remember if we've
watched it.
Okay.
I love it.
Me too.
It's so good. I want to rewatch it. Like the
we watch it together.
We should. This summer.
Yes.
I'm pumped. Classic horror are hit or miss. I agree. I actually 100% agree because I actually don't really like Nightmare on Elm Street. Is that controversial?
That's my favorite.
It's your favorite? Like absolute favorite?
Classic horror.
Classic? Favorite. I liked Halloween more.
I could see that.
Oh my God, the shade.
You're like, no, I love Halloween. I thought
you're like, yeah, I could see that.
No, but I can see like you liking that one.
Yeah.
I love Halloween. I watch it every Halloween.
I love that. Wait, so what made you like Nightmare on Elm Street more?
I'm absolutely terrified of Robert Englund. The actor who plays Freddy Krueger.
Okay.
So, and I watched that when I was really young.
So is it nostalgic a little bit?
Yeah, and the idea scares me more for some reason than Michael Myers. Like,
really? That's funny.
Because you can't survive without sleep.
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
So like at least like with Michael Myers, you could like hide and like rest for a little bit, but You
Yeah.
literally are on like 0.
That's so interesting. See, this is like, I have so many reasons why I like horror movies, but I feel like talking about them with people, you get to learn so much about the person because you get to learn like what they're scared of and like what interests them. Like horror is just so cool because there's so many subgenres. And like it's like the most, I hate to say the most diverse genre because I'm sure like other people would argue like, oh, romances because they're like different kind of romance. But I don't know, like for me, I just think it's so diverse and so cool. And like there's horror for everyone. Unless like someone just really doesn't like want horror. But I feel like there's at least something for everyone, in my opinion. But I don't know. I love horror. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to talk about it a lot tonight. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. You're like my horror buddy.
Oh, I love it.
Interesting take. I personally really dislike the writing in The Troop, and I really like Stephen King's writing. I don't really like the writing style of The Troop. Yeah. I don't know. Sarah, you'll have to tell me if you see what I'm saying though, that it seems kind of similar. I don't know. Maybe I don't think I'm wrong though. I think it is similar. I was going to say maybe I'm wrong, but
I wish I could give my opinion but
yeah.
So I don't know.
Obviously the book. Oh, about Psycho. Sorry. I haven't been spoiled, so I was shook by the twist. The twist is so good. It's like the OG of twists. You know what I mean? Like it's just, it makes me so happy.
The first time I saw the movie, I was like, oh my God, what?
I know. It's so good. I'm almost at season 3 of Good Girls.
Love that show. So good.
I haven't watched it.
It's
Do you think I would like it?
Yeah. It's so fun. Like,
yeah. I need to write it down. I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm always like, oh, I want to watch shows, but then I just choose to read, you know? I don't know. There's so many shows I really kind of want to get to, but this month I want to see like how much I can read, which I kind of freaked out because it's already the 7th day of the month and I like haven't finished a book. So
no, I finished. No, I haven't finished a book. I'm lying. Well, I was going to say, I finished one, but I haven't.
I mean, actually, to be fair, I did finish The Venue this month, but I'm basically counting it for last month. I never do that, but I read the majority of it last month. So I was like, I'll just count it, you know. Hello, just got here. I'm excited. Thanks for joining. I be doing Rio's voice ever since. Is that?
That's the main guy I know.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I was afraid of Child's Play when I was a child. The doll on the back seat while stabbing the driver. I still need to watch Child's Play.
I haven't watched the original Child's
Play. Oh my God. Yeah, I literally still haven't seen it.
I watched the remake.
Was it good?
I really liked the remake.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Because it's like a little different than the original. Because the original is like the soul of the serial killer goes into the doll. This one is pure AI.
Okay. So I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. Like I feel like I have only seen more modern horror movies and then like the absolute classics like Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street. Like what's another like super classic?
Have you seen The Exorcist?
No, but I have a thing about that. Like, I don't know. Like I believe in that. So
me too.
Extra freaks me out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, and I know people are like, I know, but like you've seen other stuff with possession and it's like, yeah, I have, but it's not usually like the sole premise, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. I may watch it one day. I may not.
It is really good. I don't think it's as personally as scary as some of like the more modern exorcism.
What are the more modern ones even?
Like The Exorcism of Emily Rose.
Oh, see, I haven't seen that. Is that one good?
It is good. It's really good.
It's scarier, you think?
But yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
It feels a bit more realistic. Like which I mean, it's the time period too, like that each of them were filmed.
Right. Well, that kind of thing like really freaks me out too.
Oh yeah.
Like really freaks me out. So I may actually watch it just because like I want to be scared. I haven't been scared in so long. Like in the chat, let me know what movies are really freaky. Cause like I don't know. I want to be scared. Please. Kat left the chat. I feel like, what is this in reference to? I don't know.
I don't know what we were talking about.
I know. I was like, I'm not sure. I feel like I kind of don't love any classic horror films. Yeah, I mean, to me, they're not really as scary. Like, they're just more like a vibe, you know?
Yeah.
Like the 80s. It's like, do I want to feel like classic 80s, like synthesizers in the background?
Yes.
Like, that's what got me in those. It makes it not scary. But
I love 80s horror films.
they're so like cheesy, but like comforting.
Yes.
Have you seen Hellraiser?
I haven't seen that. I feel
you
like
should watch it. I feel like you'll like it. I don't know. Because it's British and it feels different. I don't know.
I'm going to watch it. It's on my list.
It's totally dated, of course, but I enjoyed it. I'm sorry I'm back, LOL. I was helping my boyfriend with chemistry. You're fine. Oh my God. She's like, I'm so sorry. Also, you're so smart. You're helping him with chemistry. I fucking sucked at that. Like, I'm so bad at it. I'm literally so happy I'm graduated because, like, I hate school. Like, I just genuinely, I mean, I haven't done chemistry in years, but I was so bad at it. And I was so paranoid about, like, blowing things up. I was like, I'm going to be the person who, like, mixes the wrong like.
We were literally not allowed to do.
Like, we weren't really allowed. We had to, like, dissect things. Oh, my God, no.
Oh, like, no. They told us we were going to dissect something, and my entire class, like, refused to do it. So they were like,
so
can't.
We had to dissect rats, which, first of all, like, rats are, like, cute pets. Like, I don't want to. Are you scared of rats?
Yeah, I don't like any kind of rodents.
They're actually, like, really
hamster, gerbil.
Yeah. They're really friendly. Like, they're good pets, but like we were about to dissect them, and apparently I turned like sheet white, and my teacher was like, you need to leave. You're literally gonna pass out. And I was like,
well, at least you didn't have to do it.
Yeah, but I didn't even like know I was I wasn't processing that I was gonna faint. Like, I was just horrified. And then she was like, you look like you're gonna faint, like you need to leave. Yeah. Not my thing. I like animals way
we were
too
supposed
much.
to dissect frogs.
Ew. Oh my God.
And I'm like,
so gross.
What do I gain for poor creature? Like,
I know.
Then,
I have too much empathy for like these. Well, I can't like watch medical shows either. They really bother me. Like, I can watch gore, but I can't watch medical doctor, like anything. Like, it's not for me. It's so hard carrying the burden of being the best he's ever had. I love that little emoji too. The classic horror that I love is Halloween, but it's hella nostalgic. Yeah, it is really nostalgic for sure.
Have you watched the remakes that what's his name, Rob Zombie did? Is it Rob Zombie? Yeah,
I think you're right. No, should I?
No, I don't. I hated it.
Really?
It starts off really good, but then it goes into this entire backstory of Michael Myers and like his childhood.
And you're like, I don't care.
And when John Carpenter talked about like the whole point of Michael Myers is that he's just pure evil. Like, he wasn't nothing like made him bad. And that's essentially what Rob Zombie's like story is. It's like, oh, well, he turned out evil because all this stuff happened to him as a child.
Yeah.
I personally feel like the way John Carpenter wanted it to be written is so much scarier.
Like a cold-hearted killer.
Just like, someone literally going crazy one day and killing everybody.
I love that so much. Like, I love that, you know? I love disturbing things.
Me too.
Also, Facts, yes. I haven't watched Halloween. Y'all enlighten me. I think you need to watch it. Like, it's really good. I love it. Chucky is fun. Friday the 13th, I tried but couldn't get behind the quality. What got me was like the synthesizers. Like, I was just like laughing the whole time. I was like, this is too much. This is supposed to be intense, and the synthesizers are just too much for me.
They're just fun. Like,
yeah, I need to rewatch it. Yeah.
So good.
It's not like groundbreaking. I just really enjoy it. It was like the first horror I ever watched. Yeah.
That was my first horror film.
Also, hello. How are you doing? All the way in Australia. I love that. Chucky is fun, funny, and sassy. I love that. That's a good combination.
I've watched I haven't watched the original Child's Play, but I've watched The Bride of Chucky and The Seed of Chucky. Which
oh my God.
They were so funny. They were like really tongue in cheek.
Yeah, I love that. Also, okay, so The Conjuring is scary. Yes, it is scary. And I have a video coming out kind of about The Conjuring, which I'm really excited about.
Oh, I'm so excited. I love The Conjuring. This is my favorite horror film.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like my all-time favorite because I can't have an all-time favorite. It's like books. Like I like too many. Yeah. But I'm possibly going to be talking about like the truth behind The Conjuring, like what inspired the movie, maybe.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, but I have to like
Elizabeth Warren.
Yes.
What's her name?
Yes.
It's not Elizabeth. It's Elaine.
Oh yeah, I believe you. I was like, yeah, Elizabeth
is the senator. I always confuse them. I'm like,
yeah. It's okay. I mean, to be fair, they sound kind of similar.
Yeah.
I'm planning on reading The Exorcist this year, y'all. I need to bathe in holy water after. I have people in my life who's okay. That's so terrifying. Like,
oh no,
people in your life, like,
that's horrific.
Oh my God, were they like
scary?
What did they do? Like, how did this happen? Are you allowed to share? Like, oh my God, that's scary. The Green Inferno. Oh my gosh, I cannot watch The Green Inferno.
That was so good.
Did you watched it? You're okay with it? Oh my God, like I've heard about some things that happen and it's like, oh my gosh. I can't handle like serious torture, you know?
It's scary. It's really, I cannot watch torture. Like I will look
How did you watch that then?
But it's really good.
Like, wasn't it like there was torture in there, right? Like straight up.
Because they're like,
how did you like do that if you can't normally watch it?
I just didn't like, I would like look away. I watched it with my mom. We watched like horror.
Your mom watched that? Dude, my mom is like so against horror movies. Like never in a million. Okay. Funny story. This is kind of a side thing, but I told my mom, it was my husband and I's like 1 year anniversary. And what did we watch? Well, of course, Silence of the Lambs, you know, romantic, right?
Great.
Yeah. So we watched Silence of the Lambs and then I was like talking to my mom about it, how good of a movie, like it's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good. And so I like basically like convinced her to watch it. And she was like, please tell me like anything disturbing that happens. Like I need to prepare myself, whatever. Well, I forgot about that scene where that guy's like hanging from the ceiling. Like, and she got so mad at me. She called me. She goes, you didn't tell me about the most disturbing thing in the movie. And I was like, I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. Like I told her about like the face thing that happens.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what bothered me. Like that was the thing that was like, ooh. But it was so funny because she also was at work the next day and she had to go down in the basement. And it was like after she watched the movie and it was one of those basements that has like those like hanging light bulbs. So she like turned the light bulb on and she went down and she works at a preschool and she looked on the floor and there was like this lamb and she was like, what is going on?
Oh my God.
And then there was like a butterfly near it too. And she's like, this is unreal. Like this is,
That movie but Green Inferno is really scary.
Yeah,
it's terrifying.
I don't know if one day I'll watch it, but I'm scared of the torture in it. I don't know.
So my mom would tell me like when the torture was over.
Is she okay with it? Like, is she not bothered?
Yeah, I feel like she can handle more than I can.
What is like the most violent movie you've seen that you've been able to watch?
Now I can't think of anything.
Have you seen Saw, like the original?
Oh yeah, I've seen Saw. I was able to watch.
That's not that bad, is it? Like the first one?
No, not the first one. As they go on, they get gorier.
Can you handle the other ones?
I haven't watched past 3.
Yeah, I found this channel. I can't remember what it's called, but it was like talking about the violence in the first Saw. When I started watching it, I didn't realize it would ruin the whole movie. It basically like tells you the whole plot. And it was really interesting. Like it seemed like a really good movie.
The first 2 I would say are really good. But like as they go on, it kind of loses the plot and it like
it's just all torture.
Like torture
porn. Yeah. I don't know, like, also, sorry, I'm just eating fake ice cream.
You're fine.
It's fake because there's no dairy, but it's actually really good.
Ooh, what brand?
The So Delicious cookie dough.
Ooh, that looks so good.
Have you tried it?
I've never had So Delicious ice cream.
It has like cookie dough chunks in it. I hate that word, but and like it's so freaking good. It's like melting though. Sorry, y'all. I need to catch up on the comments. I always rewatch The Green Inferno. Okay, let me. Not rats as pets. I used to have rats as pets. Just two. Not like that lady who would like smell the rats and like say they smell like nachos. Don't worry, that wasn't me. Have you seen that?
No, that's weird.
There's like this meme of this lady smelling rats and she's like, they smell like nachos.
Oh my gosh. Have you watched Mulberry Street?
No.
That one's really good. Like,
is it horror?
Yes, it's a horror film. It has to do with rats. And it's kind of like a zombie virus, except instead of people turning into zombies, they turn into like these rat creatures because the disease is passed through rats. It's so good and so scary and creepy.
Yeah, no, here's the thing with rats. Like, I don't like rats if they're wild rats. Like, that's gross to me. And pet rats, like, yeah, their tails are kind of gross. Like, I give it that. But they're I don't know, they're so sweet as pets. Like, see, they're good pets. Like, I don't know. They act like little dogs almost because they're so smart. And my rat, there was one, I named him Dumbo. And he was so cute. Like, he loved like perching on my shoulder and he'd like eat his little food. And I don't know, like, oh my gosh, wait. She had 2 rats as pets. Deja? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Oh my gosh, and Noelle too. No way.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're good pets, but I get why you'd be nervous.
I'm scared of hamsters. So like anything that is in that family, like I can't.
I get it. Everybody, like whenever anybody found out I had rats, they were like freaked out by me. I was like, well,
gerbils, rats, hamsters.
Like gerbils are so
freak me out.
It's funny. Hamsters and gerbils are way meaner than rats. Like they'll bite you way more than like a rat would. Like at least domesticated. Like, I don't know about wild, obviously, but I can't do rodents.
Same.
We dissected a sheep eye. Oh, my gosh. Ooh. No, thank you. No, ma'am. 7th grade, and I think it actually scarred me. That would actually scar me as well.
Me too. That's disgusting.
Oh, my God. Why are we...
Ew.
This is so gross.
This is disgusting.
This is like what I'm reading. The truth, literally, kind of.
His last food were ants. Well, he probably enjoyed those ants. Like,
yeah,
that's their
tasty.
Diet.
Tiffany is iconic. Lorraine, Cami.
Oh, Lorraine. See, I'm like so bad with names.
Oh, wait, I've heard of this. Highly recommend Triangle on Amazon Prime. Wait, I heard of this. I'm writing this down. I'm making a list.
Let me put out
of what I need to watch. Green Inferno is fun. Eli Roth is my bitch.
Eli Roth has some really weird horror films.
Yeah, like what's it called? Wreck, right? No. Wait, VHS. Sorry. I knew it was like a really 3-letter. I knew it was a 3-letter word. Triangle is good. The twists.
Oh, you know what was really gross? Now that I'm looking at like all of Eli Roth.
Sorry, this comment.
Oh God, ew.
Okay, I'm going back to this. Oh. Yes, continue.
Have you ever seen Cabin Fever?
No, I haven't.
That movie is absolutely disgusting.
Oh, never mind.
Because it's about a flesh-eating virus.
See, I'm not... Okay, I'm just going to look it up and read about it. I'm not actually going to watch it.
I could not. I would never, ever watch that movie again. It was so gross to me.
So I think I may actually have like a panic attack if I watch something that intense. Like I don't know.
I watched that and I was really young when I watched that. That was so like, I remember there's this scene. It's not a spoiler, but there's a scene where this girl is shaving her legs and literally is shaving the skin off of her legs. And it was so gross.
Why?
And I was like,
why? That's like a thing for me. Like skinning, no. You know what I mean? Like that's something I just can't. That's so gross. It's like,
yeah, it was so gross. And so I was like, never again. But Eli, I have seen a lot of Eli Roth's movies.
Which is funny because aren't they all like nasty?
Yeah, like I've seen Hostel. The first Hostel is really good.
Is it is it too gory for me?
There's like there are certain scenes that are really gory. I don't think
the thing with me is I don't know what I could actually handle because I haven't tested my limit really. Like I'm trying to think of the grossest thing I've seen. I just haven't really seen like a ton of gross stuff. I mean, there's certain scenes that have like bothered me a lot. Like in Midsummer, that scene where it's like, I don't want to say it, but
I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's pretty shocking. Like it comes out of nowhere. You see it coming, but then it's like, like, you know, that bothered me. But I don't think I've seen like straight up torture in movies before. I don't know. My mom is so metal. She loves horror and thrillers, and my dad can't hang. I love that. I think that's hilarious. Yeah. Human Centipede. Have you seen any of them?
No, never.
That's like your limit.
That's
that's like past your limit.
Gross to me. Like not even like scary, just gross.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if I watch something like that, I don't think it would scare me. I just think it would gross me out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it would just be gross.
Because I know a lot of people who've seen it, they're like, oh my God, that's the scariest movie. But I'm like, is it scary or is it just gross?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because it could be like scary for that to actually happen to you.
Yeah. But seeing it,
I feel like I would be more grossed out than scared.
Yeah. The plot of Saw is so good. Yeah, honestly, like I was impressed with what I was watching when I was watching that guy talk about it. I was like, "Ooh, this actually looks really good." Like, why did I not just watch the first movie? I had heard that before that the first movie's not bad. Like, it's not horrifying. My brother and I would watch it every day. Wow, that is some enthusiasm for Saw. Non-dairy ice cream is A+. Yes, it is. Well, depends on what it is. Sometimes it sucks.
It can be. Like, and it depends on flavors too. Like I usually get Planet O ice cream, and they've had really good flavors. Yeah,
I've seen that. I have not tried it.
But I got the cookies and cream one, which is my favorite flavor of ice cream, and it was not good. I did not like that. But their other flavors are good. So
yeah, this one is really good. Like I like the cookie chunks. Once again, hate saying that, but I love the Saw movies, and yes, they get bad after 3. Yeah, so I'm like morbidly curious, and we'll look up like what are all the Saw traps, LOL, and like type it in my phone and like look at pictures. But I don't think I could watch like it actually happening. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Catch up on the comments. You have a lot of comments to catch up on, Gio. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Thanks for joining.
Karina.
Triangle Incoherence. Cabin Fever original's good. Eli Roth invented it. The remake was unnecessary. Have you guys watched Funny Games?
Yes.
Have I? What is that one about again?
That's the one about these 2 men that come to a family's house asking to like have some sugar, if you can have some sugar or flour or something. And then they literally essentially like torture and kill the family.
No. How about?
But it's like a game. Like they play games with them.
That sounds actually kind of good.
It's really scary. It's so freaky.
Maybe I should watch that.
And from what I remember, it's not like gory or anything.
Not like horrifying. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a lot of it's like mind games that they play with them.
Have you seen Clown?
I haven't seen Clown.
Oh, what's the one? I can never remember the name, but it has a clown in it. And it was like funded by fans or something to make like a second one.
I don't know.
I'll look it up. I can't remember. Y'all keep saying Eli and it's so confusing. Sorry. Oh, the Hostel trilogy is good.
I liked the first one. I didn't like the other two as much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do a live. I've done a live about horror movies, actually. I want to do more. I had it like 2 or 3 months ago. I paid for like 10 people to be on there. So it was fun, but I feel like I want to do it with like different groups of people, but smaller, because everybody had so many like interesting things to add, but it was hard to like, you know, get everybody to be able to talk because there were so many people. But it's still up on my channel. I mostly just ask people like, you know, what's your favorite movie? Like, what kind of things scare you the most? But it was really fun and interesting. I want to do more.
Do you have a favorite like horror writer, like film or book?
I would say horror director. What's his name? Ari Aster. I love Ari Aster's movies. Writer, I feel like I haven't read enough horror to know like who's my absolute favorite. Like I don't know. I haven't read multiple works from authors in horror.
Yeah.
Except Stephen King, but he's not my favorite horror author. What about you? Do you have favorites?
Yeah, I have a favorite horror screenwriter, and it's Wes Craven.
Okay, what does he do?
He wrote Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, yeah.
Scream.
Yeah.
He wrote a werewolf one, too, with Christina Ricci.
Okay.
That I'm forgetting the name of now.
I'm not good at remembering, like, movie stuff, to be honest. Like, who wrote it, who directed it. I'm like, I don't know.
Like, when I was younger, I had an obsession with Wes Craven. And so I would, like, look him up all the time. And, like, funny. I watched all the behind the scenes for Nightmare on Elm Street. And
oh, my gosh, I love that. I love that so much.
I was obsessed. So, and I love Scream so much. Like, that's
I'm going to watch that. I haven't watched it.
You've never watched it? Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. It's literally
funny, right?
It's funny and tongue-in-cheek and all about horror movie tropes.
I'm excited. Is it scary at all?
I wasn't scared watching it, but I was having a lot of fun watching it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna like watch so many horror movies soon. The Last House on the Left is messed up.
That's really good.
I don't know. Gio really said he was going to head out minutes ago, but he always does this every single live. He's like, I have to go. I really have to go. Now for real, I have to go. I'm like, just hang out. You're having fun here.
It's called Cursed.
I really haven't. Oh, Cursed.
The werewolf movie, yes.
Oh, okay.
That was.
I really haven't tried non-dairy ice cream and hash browns. Oh yeah, I love hash browns. I always talk about it. I love French fries and hash browns. So good. Thanks for coming back. Gio, you need to try hash brown. Like literally, please. Do you like hash browns? I don't sense enthusiasm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was like looking up what other things.
Oh no, you're good. I was just like, maybe she doesn't really.
He actually wrote the Last House on the Left, which is fun.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that is really good.
I've never heard of that. I feel like I'm a fake horror movie stan if I haven't heard of these. Last House on the Left. I'm gonna write it down.
It's with the girl from Aquamarine that played the mermaid. Have you ever seen that movie? Aquamarine?
I haven't seen many movies, to be quite honest. Also, I just realized it's almost 9, so it means it's almost 10 where you are. We should read.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys, we've gotten carried away. I love. Sorry, I love Saw as well. It makes me laugh. LOL, gore usually makes me laugh. Yeah, it does that to most people, but for me, I'm like so disgusted and grossed out. But I am reading The Vegetarian. Nice. Yes, Deja, should I like film it for you guys? Yeah, actually, you should eat hash browns and film it and do like a whole review. Honestly, please. The Vegetarian by Han Kang is good. It's a total fever dream. Oh yeah, Terrifier. That's the one with the clown. It's like, I don't know if it actually happened, but the second one was going to be like funded by fans.
Oh gosh.
You know, you might like it. I haven't seen it, but it's really gory, but it kind of feels like an 80s like movie. I think it was made to like feel like an 80s movie.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Wes Craven is good. Scream.
Scream. Amazing.
Yes, film you trying hash browns. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up words. I'm not dyslexic, but sometimes I feel like I have something where my words get messed up. I don't know.
I do that too.
Yeah. Like things just get jumbled in my brain. I really want to watch Scream now. I haven't seen it in ages.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, one of my all-time favorite movies. Like in general.
Yeah. I mean, I have to meet my friends for lunch today. You always are meeting your friends for lunch when we're on lives. Gio's always like, I'm going to go meet my friends for lunch or coffee. Aquamarine, I just rewatched that the other day. I liked the first Saw, but the rest were too gory. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot of people say.
Yeah, they get gorier.
Isn't the actress in Aquamarine the one? No?
No, the one from Aquamarine is Sarah Paxton. The one Gio's talking about is Amber Heard.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Mm-hmm. That sucks. I remember H3 talking a lot about it. They called her Amber Turd. Do you remember that?
Oh, yes.
Did you watch the most recent After Dark? Or you
haven't. I'm like in the beginning of it. I didn't even know he was being sued by Jake Paul. Like,
dude, there was a lot in that episode. There were some good parts.
Oh my
for
God.
Sure. Oh my gosh. I've been saying for sure because of Frenemies, because of Trisha. Literally, she always goes for sure. And I've been doing that for like months now.
I do it too. I even say like peace and love. I'm like talking with
peace and love
coworkers, and I'm like with peace and love. Like,
do they watch H3?
No, they're like
some of my coworkers do. I got so excited. It's like we all found each other.
Too. I'm like, you need to watch Frenemies. Because I turned them on to Book of the Month. They all subscribe to Book of the Month. So like,
really? I love that. Okay. When it goes to the next hour, so in 3 minutes, we can sprint. You want to do 45 minutes again?
Sure.
That was a good amount of time.
Yeah.
Because I'm reading slow. Oh no, Aquaman.
Yeah, she's an Aquaman.
No, that was
not be in the next Aquaman.
Okay. Because I have no knowledge on these things.
My mom is a super fan of Johnny Depp, so she like is following.
I was gonna say, I'm like, you're very knowledgeable about all this. Imagine having real life friends. I mean, I'm kind of at that point as well. Like,
I literally only see my coworkers. I don't see anyone else.
Yeah, I hang out with like one person in Waco, like occasionally. Mm-hmm. That's it. Pretty much.
I don't even see my coworkers outside of work, like for the most part.
You know, I'm okay with that though. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm okay with it because then I have time to read and I have time to like do things I like, you know? Yeah. Like I see so many people going out and hanging out with friends all the time. And I'm just like, I don't know how you have the energy, you know? Like, I don't know. That. Yeah, exactly. I have like one friend from near me and then my boyfriend. I mean, you know, that is simply
one best friend in real life but I don't see him all the time. Like he lives in Long Island. So
yeah,
but we like FaceTime
right
at least once a month.
Yeah.
He's like my best friend.
I have a really good friend like that too, where like we sometimes won't talk for months because we're so busy, like with opposite schedules. But like when we talk to each other, it's like we never stopped. So she's awesome. I went to actually high school with her.
Yeah, I went to high school with my best friend too.
I don't get the Frenemies hype. I'm surprised. I feel like Gio would like Frenemies.
I love Trisha Paytas.
Me too. She's hilarious. She's actually so intelligent, but also like so dumb at the same time. But that's me. That's literally me. Because she'll not know certain things, and some of the things she doesn't know are obvious to me, but a lot of them I'm like, I don't know that either.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. I honestly miss my coworkers. We used to hang out outside of work together.
Aww.
Once a month, my best friend and I FaceTime literally every day.
I don't have.
He just showed up on my...
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like already jumping in.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. Want to read till 45?
Perfect.
And I already have a banner made for this, so
yes,
we're Gucci. Oh my gosh, I just said we're Gucci. Throw back to like my high school and middle school days. That dates me. Hello.
Hello.
I always hate like talking after there's been silence. Were you filming this? Like,
I did.
I was like, I'm gonna look so awkward in that video because I was just like,
oh no, you're fine.
Sitting here. How is your reading? Are you enjoying the book?
It's so good.
I like it.
Grady Hendrix. Yeah.
I still need to read a Grady Hendrix. I don't know how I haven't.
Horror Store and My Best Friend's Exorcism.
Which did you like better?
I liked My Best Friend's Exorcism better. Horror Store was his first book, his debut. Oh. So I feel like now he's like gotten into the groove of writing and stuff.
Yeah. I own Horror Store, but I haven't read it yet. But his books look so good.
It was fun. Like I got an arc. That was the first arc I ever got of Horror Store when it first came out.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a physical or a? Mm-hmm. That's amazing.
Yeah, I got a physical. Before I restarted my channel this year, I was a part of I did BookTube, and I was also a part of this group on Goodreads, and like they would send out arcs if you like requested. So nice. Like they would send out an email and be like, "Oh, who would like to review this copy of?"
Dang.
Whatever.
I want to be able to get physical arcs, but
me too.
I'm nervous like emailing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know like how to quite do it. Like how many months in advance and do you know?
I don't know. I've only ever requested arcs on NetGalley.
Yeah.
And I request like very few because I don't want to get overwhelmed. Like I have a lot. Like my score isn't high because I have a lot. Like I requested so many when the pandemic first hit.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And then I was like, I don't want to read these now. Like, I'm such a mood reader that I can't read things if I'm not.
I know. I totally get that. Like I make my TBR and then I'll find something else and then immediately want to read that.
Yeah. Like I never follow TBRs. I love making them because I like talking about books I'm excited about.
Same.
But I don't care. Like if I don't follow the TBR, like whatever. It is what it is. At least I'm reading something.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to find where I left off.
I think it was, I don't know, something about maybe it was.
I think here.
Yeah.
I think Gio's saying I can't FaceTime. Or I can't with FaceTime.
I don't think he likes FaceTime.
Not me. I'm sorry, Gio. If you don't like FaceTime, it's because you simply FaceTime the wrong people. Deja's saying simply. It's so funny.
I love FaceTiming, but like I just don't have time to FaceTime every day.
Yeah. OMG, Deja, I tried to FaceTime this girl I liked, and she's in Maryland now. I just FaceTimed her and said Merry Christmas, ended the call.
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine? Just like ending the call immediately. She was drunk too. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Like what?
Oh, absolutely not. How many more sprints are you guys doing? What are you ladies reading? So I'm reading The Troop by Nick Cutter. And this has been on my TBR for the longest time because people have been raving about it for so long, and I'm finally reading it.
I can't wait to read. I have to finish it.
You should.
And I'm reading the Southern Book Club. My light is like the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Which
I love the cover.
Oh my god, me too.
So
I also love the cover of My Best Friend's Exorcism because it's like a VHS.
All of his covers.
I love that.
Yeah.
I want to read his next book, The Final Girl Support.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I would be so excited if I got a physical arc, but it's way too late to like request it, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
When does it come out?
I think July.
July, yeah. See, I get like, so confused now because everything's either coming out in June or July.
I know. I'm definitely going to put that on my like second most anticipated thrillers videos because I'm so excited for that one. It sounds so good. I love that trope, like the final girl trope. I love it so much.
Have you seen the Final Girls movie?
No.
It's amazing.
Okay, I need to.
I was never like a big like funny horror movie person, but that
Yeah.
it literally plays up all 80s horror film tropes. And it is
Ooh, that
so
sounds fun.
funny and it's creepy and it's super touching too. Like I
Oh
loved
my
it.
gosh, I will definitely watch that.
It's so good. There's like
Um,
another one also called Final Girl with Abigail Breslin that might come up, but it's not that
I
one.
forgot about her. Like totally forgot
Yeah.
about her.
This
Yeah.
one's with Thaisa Farmiga. She was
Okay.
in American Horror Story and she's in The Nun. She's the girl in The Nun.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen The Nun, but I've seen American Horror Story. I've
Okay.
seen most of the seasons.
She's the main girl in Murder House, the daughter.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that was her name. I'm bad with like actor and actress names, but
She is the sister of the woman who plays Lorraine Warren in The Conjuring.
oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. How many more sprints? I don't know. As many as we feel like. The night is still young where I am. It's later
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, but I feel like it's Friday, so
Yeah. What time do I go into work tomorrow? Let me check. I mean, I'm totally fine staying up late. I just want to make sure it's not like an 8 a.m. Oh, it's 10 a.m. I'm good. I'm good. I only managed 15 pages, but only read for the last 20 minutes. Okay. Well, that's totally fine. Honestly, I forgot to count how many pages I read, but I'm not reading this very fast. I'm on like page 136 now, but I didn't start from the beginning. I started at like chapter 13, which is, let's see. I started tonight at like 86. So honestly, haven't read that much.
I think I read like 15 pages too because
I'm kind of a slow reader sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I can listen way faster to books. Like I can like
Same.
listen at 2 times the speed. I can't do faster than that yet, but like how fast can you listen?
I listen at 3 times speed.
Can you do it without following along, or do you have to follow along? Really?
Yeah, I usually don't. With some books, I'll follow along. Like if it's a dense book, I'll follow along, but usually I don't. I'll just like play games on my phone.
I am so impressed. Like 3 times the speed is so fast.
I built up to that. Like I could not do it when I first started listening to audiobooks. I had to listen 1.5 because I couldn't do fast. But like it kept increasing by like 0.5. And so now I 3.
So when you read physically, do you read a lot slower than that?
It depends on the book.
Because my eyes can't go that fast. Like genuinely. And even if I'm trying to like follow along when I'm listening at 2 times the speed, it's like too fast for me. Like my eyes just can't.
I probably read at like 2.5 speed.
Okay.
Because like I can follow along easily if I listen at 2.5 speed.
I don't know what it is like with how my brain comprehends things, but my eyes get tired. And I'm like, oop, can't do that. So I would rather just like listen if I'm listening fast.
Yeah.
You know?
I love listening because then I like play my like I have games on my phone that I like that are like mindless.
I love that.
Have specifically for when I'm listening to audiobooks.
Do you do Candy Crush?
No, I have this game. I'll show you guys. I'll expose myself.
Yes, expose yourself.
I have this thing called Project Makeover. And you literally
Oh my God, I love that.
You make people over, and it has like a part where you make people over, and then a part where it's like just candy, like a kind of like a Candy Crush.
Wait, I need to like get this and see if I like it.
And I'll open it. I'll show you what it looks like.
Project Makeover.
And it's like, and there's like little cut scenes too, which I usually don't watch. But
oh my God, hold on, I'm getting it right now.
But like this is what I play when I'm listening to audiobooks.
I love that. So you like put makeup and like
like it's like people like the person I'm making over now currently, like she used to be like a goth girl, but she literally dressed up like a vampire. So she was like, I need a realistic look. So
that's awesome. I've never played like Candy Crush or any of those games really. Have I even played many app games? Like I played Temple Run like forever ago, but I was really bad at it. I was so bad at it. Like I could never get to the mine. I would get in the mine and then like no.
So like
I could never do it.
This is what like the game looks like. And then you get like when you do matches and stuff, and you have to like collect certain things. Like you have to collect all the t-shirts that are in here. Yeah. And then you get money, and then you can like pay for the makeover. Like
I love that.
It's just it's so mindless and like fun to play, where I can still read and listen and like understand what's going on.
Right. I usually work on like my reading journal. Okay, I'm having a reading journal like midlife crisis though. Because my reading journal is, I don't know, I put a lot of like craft paper in it.
Yeah.
That's the word for that. And it won't close. Like it's not near me, but I'm not even halfway through and it's like opened. And I don't know, like I'm trying to find a solution. Like, should I get like a scrapbook album? But then it doesn't have like the bullet journal lines. Like, but a lot of people do like such cute reading journals, but they can draw, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I am not a great drawer and I draw, but it really helps with anxiety. So
do you do a reading journal? Mm-hmm. You should send me pictures of it or like show me.
I'll send you pictures of it. I don't know where. I don't have it near me right now. I think it's in my room.
Yeah, I really like how I do it. I just make
yours are so pretty.
Thank you. But like, what do I do? Because it's bothering me. I'll show you next sprint. Like when we talk after next sprint, I'll show you guys. And
I'll go
in the comments, let me know your thoughts. And like, I don't know.
Is there like a way? Because I have one journal that has like, instead of having that like elastic that like you close over it, it has a string tie, and you literally tie it around the journal instead.
Do they have like bullet journals like that?
I think it is a bullet journal. So, like, well, it has like little bullets. I don't know, like.
Ooh, can you find it? Like, not right. You don't have to right now.
But I don't know where I got it. I got it in Barnes and Noble.
Just take a picture of it at some point. Yeah, and send it to me.
I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture of what the brand is.
Yeah.
Because it has the brand on the back.
Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll do that. But also I'll watch other like bullet journal flip throughs, and I really like some things that people do like with their tracking. So I'm trying to think maybe I'll like make one for that and then like one for like my spreads. I don't know. I'm having a crisis. Yeah. But it's
fine. You could also get like the bigger ones, the bigger bullet journals.
Yeah.
Like Kayla from Books and Lala gets those really big, the like long ones. And they're wider. So that might help too.
True. Does she have a flip through video?
I don't think she has a flip through, but she has a video where she shows what kind of bullet journal she uses.
I'm like behind on her content. I'm behind on everyone's
content. I'm behind on everyone's.
Like it's bad. I
haven't watched any videos this week except for Frenemies.
That takes priority. I understand. Like 100%. Like it helps my mental health literally. Same. It gives me my serotonin. I will turn on Frenemies
when I'm eating. Like that.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Really slow. It like takes me an hour to eat. So
I eat way too fast. Like I'm just like shoving my face with food. Also, this comment, honestly, making TBRs, following them. Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Also, I need to film a wrap up for freaking February, March, and April. Because I haven't done that yet. Because I read so little in February and March that I was like, oh, I'll do a combined one like at the end of March. And then I never did it. And so now I'm like, well.
You should do it.
I'm a mess.
I always like hearing what people read.
Yeah, I'm going to just make a really long one. I don't know. I'll do time.
I feel like I should probably do like a recent reads instead of a wrap up, because I don't read that much in a month. Like the most I'll read is like 7 books.
That's like me.
No,
I don't know how some people read so much. Oh my gosh.
People read like 24 books. I'm like, I do not have time.
I don't either. Yeah. Really? I need to read Grady Hendrix. Which should I start with? This is a Cami question because I haven't been able to read.
I mean, I've only read 2 of his books because I thought he only had 3 out, including the Southern, whatever, this book.
The freaking long title that I always mess up.
He has something called Paperbacks from Hell and We Sold Our Soul, which I haven't read either of those. But out of the two I've read so far, I preferred My Best Friend's Exorcism. I love that book so much. I cried at the end. Like, it was so good.
I love that.
I mean, I cry in everything, so like don't like take that with a grain of salt. But like it was so good and really enjoyable. I loved it because it has a lot to do with 80s horror films and like the 90s. So it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I have nothing to say, but
I feel like you would really like My Best Friend's Exorcism.
I bet I would. I really bet I would.
And it's not like The Exorcist or anything like that.
Yeah, I heard it's not like really scary.
It's funny.
Have you read what is it called? By Paul Tremblay.
I read the Cabin one.
No, not that one. I literally read it and now I'm like blanking on the name of it. Hold on.
Survivor Song?
No. This is the problem. I don't even read as many books as some people, and now I can't even remember the titles of the books I read. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, A Head Full of Ghosts. Have you read that?
Mm-mm.
There's a scene in it that like really freaked me out, and it was like a possession scene. And I think it was like it was very inspired by The Exorcist, but I can't say too much because it would like be a spoiler.
Yeah.
But like there was something in there that really freaked me out.
Oh, that's a short story, right?
No, it's not really that short. It's a full book.
Oh, okay, good.
Did you like The Cabin at the End of the World?
Not really.
I hated it.
I was like,
because it was so freaking sad. Like it was too sad for me.
Yeah,
with what happened, I'm sure you know what I'm. Yeah, and I was like, "Are you kidding?" Like, there's just certain things that are like, is that necessary? Like to rip my heart out like that? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't. Everyone was saying like, "Oh my god, it's so amazing," and I was like,
it also wasn't that scary at all.
I wasn't scared at all, and
like there was some. I will say there was like a visual from it that was like really freaky to me. But I finished the audio for A Curious Case of Benjamin Button. It is only 58 minutes, gave it 5 stars. I started earlier on today, 2.5 times the speed. Nice. I knew what you meant. That
movie is so long too. Like that movie is 3 hours long.
Really?
The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. I went to the movie to see that. That was horrible because it was so boring.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
I've seen so many movies, but like I feel like it's because I was a film major also in my high school. I mean, in college.
You're fancy in high school, geez.
So I was like, because my English program, you could either major in literature, writing, or you could choose film. So I chose film.
Yeah, that's cool. That's why you're so good at like movie stuff. I always forget that you were a film major.
Yeah.
I don't know how I forget that because like I've talked to you about it multiple times. I just like
I have so much like random film knowledge that because we had to memorize stuff for our professor. Like our professor
I'm
was
sure.
Like, what date did XYZ happen? And she wanted us to know like off the top of our heads.
Yeah. That's so cool though. I think that's awesome.
I loved it.
Good to know because I have the 3 of Hendrick's works that you have read. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. But yes, this comment. I always try to read it word for word, but if anybody has like any sort of typo, I always like I can't process that because I'm speaking it out loud. But yes, I understand what you're saying. Hello, what happened? Turns out that the reservation's at 4. Hi, Gio. Welcome back. How's the troop? I like it and I don't like. I think I don't like the writing style, but the story is interesting. Did you like the writing style, or was it not like meshing with you?
It was okay. Like, I also didn't. I read like 50 pages and then I got really creeped out. So
it's not like
it wasn't my favorite. Like,
it's not. Yeah. It's not bad writing. It's just kind of wordy. I don't know. I tried watching The Curious Case so many times and always fell asleep or turned it off in 20 minutes. What a shame if the book is actually good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like
That
it's
sucks.
pretty short. If it's only 58 minutes, like that's a short book.
Yeah. Spit out a random movie fact.
Oh my God.
What's a random movie fact that you remember?
Let's see.
Has to be really random.
Okay, there's this movie called Wild Strawberries, which is a Swedish film. And
Of course.
it's a surrealist film, so it's all about like death. It's an allegory for death. And the man actually was inspired by his own near-death experience.
Wow, that is a very random fact.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It's one of my favorite movies.
It's not hilarious for him, but it's a hilarious fact.
It's a very weird movie. Very strange.
Yeah, it sounds very weird.
Whenever I describe it, it's like a Salvador Dali painting, but in film form.
Yeah, that would be odd. Is Horror Store good, Karina?
I don't think Karina's read it.
Yeah. She was just wondering, like, which one to start with, which Grady Hendrix.
Horror Store is good. It's fun. But I preferred My Best Friend's Exorcism.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to like this book club book better too, because his writing is just getting better with each book.
That makes sense. Kind of like Riley Sager, in my opinion. Like, every book is better.
Yeah.
The movie is kind of challenging and boring, but the book is really good. Hello. Thanks for joining. Have you watched the Lars von Trier trilogy?
I don't think I've watched it. I think I've watched one of them.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but it says it's a trilogy, so I usually just like watch one. I don't know. I don't watch series.
Oh, yeah. I've seen Melancholia, which also was extremely triggering for depression. So.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of books that are really triggering for depression.
Yeah.
Like a lot, which sucks.
That's why I'll never read A Little Life.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. I was like, I have a little life and I want to read it eventually and I own it. But I don't think I could do it right now. I have to be in like a great headspace. Like I'm fine right now, but I'm a little more emotional because I'm moving soon. And it's like I just stopped college. And so it's like a big life change, you know, being out of school for the first time. So
are you excited to be moving back to Wisconsin? I want to move back to the Midwest so badly.
So excited. Yeah. It's just like a breath of fresh air. I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. No. Oh, yeah. I mean, I lived in Texas. I hated living in Texas.
So what did you not like about Texas? I'm curious if it's like
so I lived in Lubbock.
Oh, okay. Wait, I've never been.
There's nothing there.
So I mean, wait, is that near me? Hold on. It's not that close to Waco, is it?
I don't think so.
Is it like towards Dallas?
Let me look at the map. So it's like 5 hours from you. It's closer. It's closer to Abilene than it is to Dallas.
Oh, not me thinking it's like near me. I'm like, oh yeah, it's near me. No, Texas is huge.
So
I
big.
see.
I mean,
I see in the map.
It is near you, and like because Texas is so big, like it is pretty close. But it's so boring. It was so boring. There was nothing to do.
It's hot. It's so
hot. It was so dry. Like the landscape was so dry. I felt like there was no life.
I'm sorry if anybody's I'm sorry that I always rant about Texas, everyone in the lives.
Like the people were really nice. The people that I interacted with, but like the place.
I just mean the state. Like how it feels compared to where I grew up. Like I grew up and everything was so green.
Same.
Because like Wisconsin is so beautiful. Like even places in the Midwest go to Wisconsin to like vacation.
Yeah.
Because like they have the Wisconsin Dells there, tons of like water parks. And then like northern Wisconsin, they have like Peninsula State Park. It's like in the Panhandle.
Yeah.
Just so pretty.
That's where my friends would go like who lived in Indiana. That's where they would go for after prom. Like they would
Peninsula?
To
go camping?
Yeah. And they would do stuff like
it's so fun.
In New Jersey, like after prom, everyone goes to the beach, like down the shore.
Yeah.
which also I never said before I lived in New Jersey. I always said to the beach, never down the shore, because everyone calls the beach here the shore.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But it was such a difference from Indiana because I lived in Bloomington and that's where I grew up. Yeah. And it's so green.
It's so Indiana is beautiful. Like prettier. I think Indiana is prettier than Illinois. Like 100%.
Definitely.
100%.
And then Texas was just not.
It's like one color.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I love the Southern Book Club's guide. It's the best for me. I still need to read it. I need to. I'm currently trying to see how many graphic novels I can read in a day, and so far I've read 4. I'm switching between Saga, Sex Criminals, and Alex and Ada. Ooh. I do not know any of these. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about
them. I know Saga, but I don't know the other 2.
Yeah, I've never heard.
But I've never read any of them, so.
Why are you reading Addie LaRue? Okay, I know it says on Goodreads I'm reading it, and I started it like 3 months ago, and I can't finish it right now. Like I literally stopped in 100 pages in, and I was like, I can't.
I'm reading that this month, next week actually.
I know, like it's so many people's favorites, and so many people hate it. Yeah. It's so divisive.
That's Jan's. I know. I'm nervous. I love Victoria Schwab. I've read a lot of her books, but. I don't know. I'm nervous. I was liking it. I read 200 pages.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I wasn't disliking it. It just was so different than what I typically enjoy. Like, it was just moving really slow and, like, the way, I don't know.
It's dense, too. Like,
I'm trying to, like, sorry. I'm, like, spacing out. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's dense. It's like the way her situation is described. It seems like, couldn't you have figured stuff out? Like you've been alive for like hundreds of years. Like, really? Yeah. Like, I don't know. That was my thing.
Yeah, it's slow. I know it's like everyone was expecting like this epic love story, and it's not really that. So
yeah.
But I've said a lot of times I really like things that are boring. So
okay, well, see, I'm like trash for thrillers and stuff. I love like that fast pace, like flipping the chapters. Like that's what I live for. A Little Life wrecked me. It was so sad. I don't recommend it. I gave it 5 stars, but I still don't. I hear this all the time. People are like, it 5 stars, but like don't read it.
No, I will never do that to myself.
That's how I feel about A Little Life. I own it, but I will. Will I ever be in a place to read it? Yeah, I feel that like 100%. I want to read A Little Life for Asian Readathon, but I want to be,
What?
Oh, I want it to be horror, probably.
Oh, not.
Yeah. Hello, how are you doing today? Thanks for joining. The author of Little Life has a new book coming out next year, and OMG, I'm not ready. I'm going to have to wait at least 5 years before I read another one of her books. Yeah. Apparently, it just wrecks you.
Well, maybe that one won't be sad. Maybe her next one will be happy.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
but
we'll see. Oh no, my comments just did that thing where it takes you far back. Okay, here. Yeah. I want to experience desert. I haven't been to a desert. See, it's not even a desert though. That's the dumb thing about it. It's like, it's not a desert, but it's not like, how would you explain it?
I'm trying to think if I have any pictures.
Oh, like pictures up?
Yeah.
I don't, because I never take pictures here because I don't
They're
think
like
it's pretty.
Childhood. My mom has all these pictures of child up here.
I love that.
But they're like there's no background in them.
I would go to like Arizona to see a desert, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just dry. Like,
oh, and the cockroaches.
Yeah.
Did you have water bugs, like the really, really big ones?
Yeah, and we had my house had lots of brown recluses.
Oh my God, stop. That scares me so bad. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I came like really close to that. I'm trying to get my blanket. I saw like my cheek like on the side just get right up against the camera.
I hate spiders too so much.
Those are scarier than cockroaches. I'll give you that. Like brown recluse can like kill you, can't they? Like aren't they poisonous?
Yeah.
Like they can straight up kill you.
Mm-hmm. What do you get treated like? I think it's like 10 hours or something like that. Like,
wait, have you ever or what did you do? I'm freaking
out. We had to get like it's sprayed.
And then
and they would
Are
not.
they scary looking?
They actually look like, what's the scariest about them is they look like the regular house spiders.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, well, at least in New Jersey, we have like really thick, big black spiders, and they look like that,
Ooh.
just brown.
Oh,
And
like
so it was,
wolf spiders, kind of? Is that what they look
yeah,
like?
yeah.
They're
So it's like hard to tell you because
Mhm.
like you have to look really close at them, and they jump and stuff. So like, you know,
Oh my God, not the jumping.
yeah. So
Not
I
the
would like
jumping.
never go in my garage or anything because like I was so scared that I would get bitten one day.
Yeah, also I saw Cami and Naomi rocking it in the Roomies new reel. Yes, it was so cute. I was obsessed.
I'm so excited. There's lots of fun stuff
I
planned.
love this live so much. Iconic duo we didn't know we need. I love that.
I feel like
so
we
fun.
just like talk about so much horror stuff, and I live for it.
I do
just love
too.
it.
Yeah, I'm excited for a possible future announcement
Yes.
about horror. But anyway, yeah, no, we've been getting so many cockroaches in our houses or in our house, and it sucks because they're the water bugs. So no matter how clean you are, they come in because of the water. Yeah. And our landlords like came in and they sprayed it. But like last night I looked up and like on the wall, there's a huge water bug, right? And it was the one with the wings.
Oh no.
Like the ones that fly are in our house.
Yeah. I hate anything that crawls or like can be on you and you like just you might feel it. Oh.
They're so disgusting. I've never once killed them. I always get my husband to kill them. But the other day, I don't know, did you see on my story when I posted?
I did. I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I showered and I got out of the shower and I looked over and that was on the, yep, love that. So I like called my husband crying. I was like, what do I do? It's in the bathroom. And he was like, I can't leave because he was at work and he couldn't just like tell his boss. I was like, hi, my wife is freaked out because there's a cockroach on the wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're all from Texas and they're not going to care.
Yeah.
And so like when he came home, it just disappeared.
Oh,
we didn't know where it went. And we're like, oh my God. Yeah.
It's the worst.
It is. Honestly, this Texas talk is real. I'm in El Paso. My husband and I can't wait to move this summer. We're going back to the East Coast. Oh my gosh. Thank you for understanding. Yeah.
I feel like if you've grown up in Texas, it's like very different. But like if you are from somewhere else, it's such a stark change. Like my mom hated it too. She was like, I do not like it here.
Honestly, there's so many people within Texas who really love it. Like I walk around and they're like, yeah, Texas, I love it. Like yada, yada, yada. But like being from outside of Texas, I'm like, yeah, I'm over this. Like,
and maybe if I lived in like the city, I might have liked it more. Cause like there's nothing in Lubbock. Like there's a college, but like it was so boring. Like I was not in college when I was living.
Right. Like Austin is nice, but I just couldn't live there because of like whenever we pass through Austin, like the traffic is unreal. It's so bad and it's just going to keep getting worse, you know? Yeah. And so we didn't want to move there. And it's also still hot. So like we still would be cooped up. So yes, Gio. Oh, thank you. This is we're an iconic duo. I got from Blood and Ash in the mail, I'm assuming today. I was looking something up about it. I can't even remember what. And guess what? I spoiled one of the main plot twists. Oh, that sucks.
That sucks.
I accidentally this is different. It's obviously not as bad, but I like The Circle, but I'm only like 3 episodes in. And I think I got spoiled who like the 3 finalists are because of my freaking Instagram Explore page.
I hate that. I
was on my Instagram Explore page and I saw like 3 people from The Circle. And I was like, okay, they're probably the finalists. That's great.
I love The Circle.
Have you finished it?
Yeah, I did. I finished it last night.
Oh, so it's all out now?
Yeah, it's all out now.
Damn it. So that means they were the finalists. I'm so mad. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, I'll keep watching. Still.
It's so good, though. It's so fun.
There's a character I really, really, really didn't like.
Who?
Savannah.
You didn't like? I liked Savannah.
You liked Savannah? Oh, my God. Well, okay. I was really confused with the whole Savannah situation because I don't know who is like I don't know what all happened.
I was so confused. I like literally went back and I was like, what's going on? Because I was so confused as to what really happened.
Do they clarify it at the end, like what really happened, or you never know?
No, you never know. I don't know if they talk about it in like interviews outside of like the show.
Yeah, because I thought Savannah was making stuff up.
So
but I don't know. But I don't know if that's.
But then she said something. I'm not gonna say, but she like said some things, and I'm like, well, I don't know what's happening now.
I'm so confused. I love River. River is my favorite.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I want to look up who the author is because he's like an author, but I didn't want to look it up because I didn't want anything spoiled. So I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I would wait.
Anyway, I just went on a whole freaking.
Have you watched any of the other circles? Like,
no, are they good?
I haven't watched them either, but my friend was telling me that they're literally all filmed in England. Even the US one, like they're all filmed in England.
They're filmed in England?
I know.
Wait, is it like an actual apartment building that they film in?
Yeah, it's an actual apartment building in England. And then they just like all the B-roll of like the cities is not where they are.
No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
So they're like tricking us too.
Yeah. They are. Wait, how do you know my name? Haha, Carol still calls me Coding. I think that's hilarious, Coding. Addie is definitely slow moving, but it's so good. Because Sav used it, haha. Oh, because I said Gio's name. Probably, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what you mean.
Oh my gosh, I was telling Cami like while I was reading, I feel like itchy because like the whole book is about like this like infestation and like tapeworms, and I feel disgusting. Like, well, and then we talked about bugs just now, and I didn't, you know. Like a Little Life was so graphic, but I was triggered, and I usually don't get triggered easily. Yeah, I heard it's like very triggering. I'm so glad it's Friday. I've been trying to get rid of a cough all week. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better.
The best cough drops are Ricola.
Sponsor us.
They're the only cough drops that ever actually help with cough, for me at least.
Interesting. I live in West Virginia since I was born. Lots of backwoods country, Appalachian mountains, blue skies, rivers, and tons of valleys and hills. I have to go to Virginia for the beach. That sounds awesome. Okay, we will start reading again, I think, at 25, if that works. But also, we're on the same lives quite often. Coding. By the way, I finished Night of the Mannequin Sab. It was okay. Yeah, I know. It was I didn't really like it. Have you read it?
I haven't read anything by this author, Stephen Graham Jones.
Yeah, this was my first, and like I wanted some like creepy mannequins killing people, and it wasn't that. False advertising. The writing kind of reminded me of Goosebumps book. Of a Goosebumps book. But I got confused at the end. Yeah, I know. I agree. It was just, I wanted to like it so bad. And everybody was saying like, you may not like it because it's kind of false advertisement. But I wanted to give it a chance because Gabby really loved it. And she's talked about it before. But
I think Kayla liked it too.
Yeah. I spoiled myself about the part with Hawk. I don't know what this is. You would know.
About an ash.
Oh, yeah, you know. But the fact that the troops started out with action head on, it really gets intense at the end. I think I'm really going to enjoy it. Like, it's taking me a while to get into it, even though I'm like 100 pages in. I don't know if that makes sense, but.
No, yeah, it does.
There's no breather. There were these cough drops my grandmother would buy, and I would eat them like candy because they tasted bomb. That's so funny.
Ricola tastes good too. I ate the lemon ones. But like there's some that like just taste good and they don't do anything.
Right. I remember in middle school I would just have cough drops for candy. Like I would always be like, is it okay if I do this? It doesn't matter. I probably wasn't the smartest, but
My family eats cough drops like they're candy. We
Really?
have a dish of cough drops. Like
Wait, oh
coffee
my,
too.
that's hilarious. Be right back. I'm gonna eat lunch and watch Good Girls. Oh my gosh. I'm excited to get to The Only Good Indians. I'm less excited for Mannequins, but I own it, so I might as well read it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I would still read it because you may still enjoy it. Jordaline really liked it. I just like, I don't know. I love Jordaline's like videos and her recommendations, but I don't know if our like writing style that we like is similar, if that makes sense.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my goodness, I'm doing this all out of order. I've been popping the lemon mint ones.
Oh my god, I need to make some tea. I'm like yawning. I'm not tired, but I keep yawning.
Yeah, I get that. Love Good Girls. Jordaline, we're besties now. We're DMing. She's so funny. Like her videos always crack me up so much. All right, so it's 25. What do you want to do? You want to do 30 minutes or 45?
I'm down for either.
Maybe let's do 30 minutes.
Okay.
So let me make a banner.
I'm gonna stop my camera because I'm gonna go make tea.
Okay, 55, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm always like, can I math today? Okay. Hello. Did I scare you?
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
even
sorry.
No, you're fine. I was like so into.
I know something happened in my book and I'm like it's getting really good actually.
Yeah, this is getting good too. It's like picking up.
Really? How far in are you? How many pages?
I'm like 150 pages in.
Ooh, wait, that sounds like so close to what I am. So this book, oh my gosh, wait, I'm like 153.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's so crazy. This book is like annoying. I was talking about it the other day because it doesn't have page numbers on certain pages.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
It's weird. It's only like certain pages, and then it's always like the beginning, I think, of the chapter. Let me look. Yeah. But anyway, let's see where I left off. Random thought, but does anyone else get highly annoyed when you buy a book and you don't like it? Yes.
Yes.
I get so angry. Like, I haven't read The Project, but I've heard so many bad things about The Project. And I own it, and now I'm like, dang it, did I just waste my money? I think I did.
I did not like that.
Yeah. Sometimes, oh, go ahead.
I said it was disappointing.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from pretty much everyone, except Jess really liked it. Sometimes when I finish a book that was disappointing, I hear that Tyra Banks clip. We were all rooting for you in my mind. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Same here, LOL. Super annoying. Hi, Jan. Yes, we're still on. We're planning on doing a long reading sprint. Hello. OMG, you scared me. I slung my water all over myself. I'm sorry. I always try to say it like in the most non-alarming way, but it's like, it's always so loud.
And it's hard when you're like into a book and then all of a sudden.
Yeah. It's like, who's speaking? I'm loving Crescent City.
Oh, I'm so glad you're liking it. I love that book.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, this book, it just got pretty wild.
Would you ever try fantasy?
Huh? Would I?
Would you ever try fantasy?
I don't know. Maybe. I respect people who like it. Like, I totally get why people like it. I think for me, I'm so, like, I struggle with visualization. And a lot of fantasy is like world building and seeing things really clearly. And for me, I don't know what it is, but I just like can't do that.
Yeah, so Jan's like that. She doesn't visualize when she reads.
I visualize a tiny bit, but like not as much as a lot of people. I think. Like, do you visualize really, really clearly? I'm so jealous of that. Like, I wish I could see things like all the detail and like keep it in my brain. But I'm just not like that.
I always tell my kids, because they're like, why do you like reading so much? I'm like, well, for me, it's like watching a movie. Like, that's literally what plays in my head.
Yeah, that's so cool. My husband's like that. Like, he said he can visualize things so clearly that it almost feels like real.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Like, have you seen those TikToks where people are like in a different world and then they like come back and they're reading a book?
No, I haven't, but like I don't go on TikTok a ton. I need to go back on it. Like,
I'm gonna see if I can find it. Like, find one. Like, that's literally like what I feel like when I'm reading.
Yeah. I want that experience. You know, also, I imagine way better when I'm listening to an audiobook. And maybe it's just because it removes that component of looking at words. But yeah, I can imagine better. Like,
yeah.
I was reading Into the Water by Paula Hawkins. Have you read that?
I DNF'd it.
I know, everybody DNFs it. I loved it. I was shocked that I liked it so much.
I was just listening to the audiobook though, so I don't know if I would prefer it physically, because I read The Girl on the Train by her and I really liked that.
See, I'm the opposite. I don't know what it was, but I was reading Into the Water. I was listening to it, and even though it wasn't like that juicy, I was just so interested. I really like the writing style. I think that's what it was.
I think she's a really good writer.
Yeah, and she had so many character perspectives, so I could see that getting annoying to people. But the way I kept it straight was I like kept looking back at the first page. Like I had it physically with me.
Yeah.
So I wasn't following along, but I like doing that where I kind of like put a bookmark where I stop so I can visually see it. And on the first page, it had the list of characters because she was like self-aware enough to realize she had like 10 characters. And so I think that's why I liked it, because I was able to really like
Yeah, I was confused.
understand. Yeah, like on Goodreads, I looked and everybody was like, I was so confused and like all this stuff. And I was not confused only because I kept referring to it.
But I didn't have the physical copy. I was just listening to it.
Oh my gosh. So I can't imagine trying to follow that without like the character list. Oh my gosh.
Because it wasn't that I wasn't liking it. I was just, I didn't know who was who. So I was a bit confused. So I just DNF'd it.
If you ever try to read it again, I would just like, I'll send you a picture of the character list. And it'll make your life so much better.
I might try to, because like I have this, there's this like shop near me called Ollie's. I don't know if that's in Texas.
Sorry, I was like taking this huge gulp of water. I realize my throat like gets so dry when I'm talking this long. But yeah, apparently it's here, but I haven't. It opened up recently. I need to go visit it.
Yeah, so I didn't know. I like went for the first time like a couple months last month, and they did have it there.
Ooh, do they have a lot of books?
Yeah, they had a lot of books.
Really? Oh my gosh! Wait, I need to go. Is it near me? Let me look how close it is to me.
I got like some books, like one of my all-time favorite books that I checked out from the library, and I could never find it.
Really? What is it?
It's called The Disappearances.
Okay, I wouldn't. Is it fantasy?
It's kind of like speculative fiction.
Okay.
It takes place in the 1920s, and it's about this town that like things start to go missing. So there's no reflections in mirrors, and they can't smell anything. There's no sense of smell.
Whoa.
So they can't smell flowers or food, and they don't know why every 7 years something disappears, but they don't know why. So like they're trying to solve like the mystery of that.
Wow. And you found it there. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it was like $2. So I was like, oh my god.
I need to go. Oh, I just looked it up. It's 12 minutes for me.
Oh, you have to go. You have to go. Yeah.
I'm excited.
That's for me.
Oh my gosh.
Sarah talking about it. I was like, I need to go there. She like showed that she got for like so cheap.
That's amazing. You know what I just realized, and my heart just like swelled of happiness. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be moving near a Half Price Books.
I'm so jealous.
Freaking excied because I don't have one near me. I do, but it's like an outlet and it's awful. Like nothing's there.
We don't have any in New Jersey.
At all.
At all. Like the closest one is in Pittsburgh, and that's like 5 hours from me. So
yeah.
Like I would have, if I was going there, I would have to like make a trip to go to Pittsburgh.
I just got so happy.
That's so nice. I'm so excited. I want to move back to the Midwest too.
Yeah.
Because there's like Half Price Books in like Ohio, and
they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Except where I live, and like I guess on the
there's a lot in Texas.
Yeah, they're just like an hour and a half away. So it's like by the time I spend gas money, is it even?
It's not even worth it. Yeah.
At that point, you know, I'm used to a timer. Oh, like do you set your own timer when you read? That's cool. I've never done that.
Yeah, I usually use timers literally because I don't want to do math. So I'm like, I'll just put the timer on because
I love that.
No.
Hello, ladies. Are you doing any more sprints? Yeah, I'm down for another sprint. Also, I have popcorn coming my way. I'm excited. So, everyone was so shocked when Sarah J. Maas, is that what that stands for? Yeah. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Announced the title of the next Crescent City book, but I've known the title since I read the first book. Like the title seems so obvious to me.
Yeah, I think we all knew. Especially
what's the title?
House of Sky. I don't even remember. It's Sky,
but it's obvious.
Sky and Breath. Well, because like in this fantasy world, there's like a whole bunch of different houses or like classifications for different creatures. And it's all in the front of the book. Like, and it explains what
That's nice.
creature goes into which. So the first one is called House of Earth and Blood and Earth. And then the next title is the one that she, like the next group of characters that she describes is the title of this book. So
oh yeah, so it makes sense. I'm glad we're going to be, thank you. I just got handed popcorn by my wonderful husband. I'm glad we're going to be doing sprints for a while because I've not decided what I want to read for the night, a current read or a new book. Oh,
tell us what you're reading.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, this is going to be loud for a second. Sorry.
I love the sound of like opening and popcorn.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, also because I'm wearing these, so it's like right by the like microphone. I have an Ollie's. The last time I checked their books, none were ones I was interested in or had ever heard of. Okay. Yeah. I hope I don't have that happen to me at all.
They had a really good thriller section, but like some of them I have already read. So
yeah.
I didn't read any. And then like I got that book that I hadn't been able to find anywhere.
That's awesome.
And then I got like a first edition last book in the Throne of Glass series by Sarah J. Maas for $3, and that book is expensive. So
wait, are you serious? That's amazing.
Yeah, so they get like it's kind of like a TJ Maxx, but for books, I feel like. Like they get things that are back that have been ordered too much of.
Is it just for books or is it everything?
There's other stuff there too.
Okay. Is the other stuff good too?
Like they have air conditioners. Well,
that's so random.
Like they have air conditioners, they have mattresses, like
okay. I'll have to go check it out.
It's cheaper than like, let's say you went like to like Bob's furniture store or whatever.
Yeah. What are we talking? We're talking about this store that definitely would not be where you live. It's called Ollie's. And it's like, I don't know, like a TJ Maxx. Well, is that, how do we explain?
It's like when stores like over order certain things, they just take those stuff that they've over ordered.
Yeah. Also, can you hear me chewing?
Mm-mm.
Oh, good. Okay. I was like paranoid.
No.
Ollie's is amazing. I guess I remember my old coworker. So I used to work at DSW. Do you have that in Jersey?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So it's like a shoe store. And my boss was like obsessed with Ollie's and she was like, it's opening up soon. But I totally forgot about it because I don't work there anymore.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you mentioned that because.
Yeah, you should check it out. I mean, I feel like it's the kind of place that you have to like check back every so often.
Yeah.
Because
like kind of like half price books.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I think I bought like 6 books and I spent like $10. Like,
are you serious? Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
I have to go check it out. Like they're hardcover.
Wow. Dang. We don't even have IKEA here and Taco Bell and Wendy's. It's a bargain outlet. They have food. I like that. Bargain outlet. That's what they're called.
I love that. That's perfect.
They have food, books, toys, furniture, movies, etc. And it's all for a cheaper price.
Yeah.
Wow, people are so like at describing this. We're just like, I have stuff.
It's like TJ Maxx. Like,
oh, that's so funny. We finally have a Baskin Robbins here in my city. Took them this long. I forgot about that restaurant.
Oh my gosh, I've been to Baskin Robbins in years.
Is it just like American food? Is that what it is?
It's ice cream, isn't it?
We have maybe.
What we have here is like Baskin Robbins / Dunkin' Donuts. So like half of
you're probably
Dunkin'
right.
Donuts it's like a regular Dunkin' Donuts. And the other half is like the ice cream. But I'd never go to the ice cream part. I always go coffee.
I was thinking of the wrong thing then.
Maybe I think you're thinking of Friendly's because that has ice cream and food. Maybe.
I don't know. I can't eat anything because I can't have gluten and dairy. So it's like, sucks. I'm also in a fantasy. Wait, but I am also in a fantasy or thriller. I have no clue. I had some wine, so I'm all over the place. Yeah, I like don't want to drink tonight because I drank yesterday and it like really irritated my stomach. I don't know why. I think I didn't drink with enough food in my stomach.
Yeah, that can happen.
I had this like really good cocktail at this cocktail bar that was 80s themed.
That's so cool.
Dude, okay, I need to talk about this. It was so cute. Okay, so I walked in and they had like a projector. It was really small. And it was like during the day. And I looked over and there was like a projector and they were playing The Breakfast Club on the wall.
Oh my God,
and they had like tons of like 80s decor. Like they had, oh my gosh, they had like a Stephen King book like on the bar. There was like a shelf above the bar and it was like Stephen King books and then like boom boxes and like all this cute stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't have it. But then they served like goldfish and they had like ET sitting out, like the VHS things. And then they brought us our checks and like these like paperbacks. They put them in a paperback book and gave it to me. And my friend got Goosebumps and I got the Boxcar Children. It was like so good.
So cute.
Yeah, it was so cute. I loved it. I
love that. I love 80s stuff. So
I know. I'll send you pictures. Like, I'm going to put it in a vlog at some point, but I'll send you like the clips I took. It was so cute. And the bathroom had like all these magazine clippings. It was so cute.
That's awesome.
What are your options? Let us choose the books. I love this in lives where people just get books chosen for them. It is ice cream. Yeah, why did I not know that? Tell us what your options are. You know I'm going to say a thriller, but...
I think she said it earlier.
Really?
Yeah. Currently
reading. Duh. I'm sorry. I missed it. What's Mine and Yours and A Burning or a New Book, The Cost of Knowing or Dial A for Auntie. Oh, I don't know those thriller names. I'm sorry.
Is A Burning by C.J. Tudor? No, that's The Burning Girls. Never mind.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds similar. Yeah, I understand why you said that.
I want to read The Burning Girls.
Me too. It looks really good. I want to read so many books. And I'm such a slow reader. That's the thing. It's like, how am I going to do this?
Yeah. I'm a slow reader too. I have so many unread books. I like look at them. I'm like, why?
I don't think you're a slow reader if you read at like 2 times the speed.
Yeah. I mean, it takes me long to get through books because I don't have time. I guess I should say, like, I don't have time to read a lot. Like,
that makes sense.
Used to like I'm either gonna edit a video at night or I'm gonna.
I know. I hate choosing. I have all these video ideas that I want to do, and I'm like, when am I gonna film them? You know. Yeah. I have more time, but I'm still working. So.
Yeah.
And then I've been sleeping a lot this week because I'm just so exhausted from like the school year.
Yeah.
So. Okay, fantasy options, These Violent Delights or Witches Steeped in Gold. Thriller options, The Hunting Wives or Too Good to Be True. Interesting. Okay, so I have not read either of those thrillers, but I've been seeing really good things on The Hunting Wives.
Same. And I know Too Good to Be True is written by the same person who wrote Tell Me More Lies or whatever. And I really liked that. So
I think just today I was listening to, did Gabby mention this? How she said Too Good to Be True, she liked it, but it wasn't like super thrillery.
Yeah, she said it was enjoyable, but it wasn't as thrillery as she thought it was going to be.
But she still said she liked it a lot. So
yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you. Do you have any have you read those?
I haven't read these. I own These Violent Delights, but I haven't read it. And it's a Shakespeare retelling, so.
Well, you'd like it then.
Yeah. I love Shakespeare retelling. Even though it's a retelling of Romeo and Juliet, which is my least favorite Shakespeare.
Yeah.
I actually don't like Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, it's kind of You know. What were you reading? That's me, like always dropping my water bottle.
Guide to the longest title ever.
I can never say it right. I'm always like the Southern, just that.
I like sometimes combine it with other book titles. I'm like, that's not what it is.
The Heather, yeah, the Heather. The Heather. The cover of The Hunting Wives. Oh my gosh, I combined that. Is good. So I'd say that. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a cover. Oh my gosh, I always say that in my videos. I'm so annoying. I'm always like, I just love covers. Like, I'm a sucker for covers. Like, I say it all the time. Oh my gosh. I'd flip a coin between Witches Steeped in Gold or The Hunting Wives. Did you get to the ear scene? Oh my gosh, I heard about this.
Yes.
Is it really gross?
Okay. I didn't think so. It was all right. Like,
did you hear how I went,
It didn't, yeah.
Guess where that's from.
From Frenemies. Because Trisha does that all the time. Like, Ethan's talking, she goes,
I hate myself. Why am I literally, I say that now. Like, all the time. I'm like, Oh, what did she go? Yeah.
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 She's so funny.
Or when like Ethan goes, yes, daddy. Like he always says that now. Gets me
so fun. I love when they play it too on H3.
I know. The soundbite. Oh my gosh, you have to. There's a part in the most recent After Dark that you're gonna love.
I actually might listen to it next sprint.
Yeah. What
I
is it?
Really want to.
What? Hold on. What did I say? Like the exact quote I sent it to you. The coincidence thing I said.
Oh yeah.
What did I say? Let me look at my exact wording. Sorry to people watching if this is uninteresting, but if you didn't know, we're obsessed with with Frenemies, which is on the H3 podcast channel. We love the H3 podcast as well. Is there a bug? Yeah. Are we good?
Oh no,
you scared me. I was like, is there a cockroach in your house now?
No, I hit the chandelier and I thought it was gonna.
Oh, okay. I'm glad it's not a scary bug. Okay, hold on. Where did I say it? It's bothering me. Oh, there's no such thing as a coincidence. Okay, there's like this TikToker who says that, and the bit about it is so funny. Way they like do a really big close up on Ethan's face and he like pops in. You'll know. Like you'll know.
I think his sense of humor is so great.
I feel like most people don't get that humor, but it's my humor.
I think it's so funny. I'm always like cackling when I'm watching any of the shows, like his by himself, his with Hila.
I'm so glad that you love like not just Frenemies, because I've met a lot of people who just love Frenemies because it's like a little bit more.
Like, I feel like it's more popular. Like they talk about like popular stuff
as weird.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
No,
it's not as like niche, but like the niche humor. I love the niche humor. You know what I mean?
Ugh, I love it so much.
You're one of the only people I know who actually watches like both.
Yeah, I watch.
I know like a lot of people
stuff too. Like,
yeah, I know a lot of people. Do you know anybody else who watches like both of them religiously?
No, because I know Naomi watches Frenemies, but she doesn't watch H3, the other H3 podcasts.
Yeah, and I know like Jess watches.
I don't know if Sarah does, because I know Sarah watches Frenemies, but I don't know if she watches the other ones.
I don't think she does. I don't know.
Good.
She's not here anymore. We could have asked.
Yeah.
I want to say Arsenic and Adoba, Filipino rep, but it's a light thriller. I heard it's more of like a cozy mystery.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a cozy mystery.
Yeah. I'm going to read that for Jan's book club next month.
Same.
I didn't want to read the book for this month because I just know I won't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I started listening to the audiobook.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I'm loving the audiobook. It's historical fiction, so like
that's why I knew. I was like, I just have a feeling I wouldn't like it.
But it's like very witchy, which I like that.
Oh my god, I love Billie. I'm obsessed with Billie Eilish.
I have to watch her documentary.
Oh, yeah, me too. Also the whole like getting hate for changing your mind, showing skin. Yeah.
The only reason why she did it is because she didn't like at the beginning of her career is because that's what she didn't want to be known for that. Like
also she was a literal child. People are forgetting that she was like a child.
Yeah.
Like, maybe she
wasn't
just
even like
she wasn't 18 yet.
Yeah, a legal adult. Like,
like it makes sense to me.
And I understand also like going into the industry and not wanting to be like the body or like,
right.
So many artists like wear like really skimpy clothing, and she wasn't comfortable with that at that age.
Also, she's such a good musician, like musically speaking. So good. Like I'm so impressed by her.
Yeah.
Like I just wow. I listen at the weight. I don't know. I don't want to sound pretentious, but I feel like most singers now kind of aren't that great. Like they don't phrase, they don't do like this musical stuff. But she does all these like little musical things that are like so they just make the music so much better, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree. I love her.
I like popcorn stuck in my throat. That's like why I started sounding really weird. I was like, oh. Good choice because I have that one as well. I'm leaning towards Hunting Wives. Okay. And Arsenic and Adoba. Billie is stunning. She really is. And also, like, people just care so much. Like, why do you care? Like the whole thing with Harry Styles, that was so dumb. Everybody was like, well, not everybody, but there were people where they're like, oh my God, like, he's taking away from manly men. It's like, what does that even...
What does that have anything to do with it? Like...
Yeah. Stupid. It was such a stupid thing that people... Oh, whatever.
Oh, not Shane.
I used to be obsessed with Shane's Oh, yeah. At first, I was like, wait, what do you mean? And then I realized it was towards the comment. I used to be obsessed with Shane's podcast. Shane's podcast. Oop, and Past Me was like, enjoyed every episode. Oh, yeah.
I used to watch, like, I was never subscribed to Shane, but I watched his conspiracy videos.
Okay, to be fair, like, those are really interesting.
But, I mean, he could put out interesting content and not be, like, a good person. That doesn't
honestly
take away from his content.
The person I, like, dislike the most, well, I don't know. I really dislike James Charles.
Oh, I hate James Charles.
Like, he's the worst.
I never was on the James Charles train, like, ever.
I wasn't either. Do you know who I really don't like? David Dobrik.
I hate
and David Dobrik. Never liked David Dobrik. Like,
me either. I always was like, why?
And you know what?
He's so annoying.
I keep hearing people saying, like, oh, I used to really like David Dobrik. And I'm like, why?
I watched his vlogs when Trisha was in them. And then when her and Jason broke up, I stopped watching his vlogs.
I love Trisha, but, like, yeah.
I literally watched it because I wanted to see Trisha. Like,
yeah, no, exactly. I never did that. I wasn't like I always watched Trisha's like YouTube videos herself. I would never watch like vlogs she was in really. David Dobrik literally is like, I don't want to do his laugh. It's gonna freak people out. It's gonna be too loud. He's like,
oh my God.
Like, dude, stop. It's not that funny. And then Trisha's always saying like in real life he doesn't like actually act like that. Like he doesn't laugh very much.
And that to me, that's so weird.
He's like a sociopath.
In his videos, it feels like he's like one of those guys that laughs at all the stupid stuff. But if he's not like that in real life, like
it's fake. I saw through him like totally.
Yeah, I never really liked him.
And I saw through James. I never liked James. And I was on the James Charles train.
I used to really like Jeffree Star, but
I was like kind of indifferent, to be honest.
I liked Jeffree Star when he was signed with Akon and he was a musician.
Oh my God. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because the reason why I chose to do like emo kid for the roomies thing is because that's literally how I dressed in high school. Like that was me, and I listened to like emo music.
Mm-hmm.
And so like Jeffree Star was really big in the emo music scene. So that's how I actually found out who he was. And like so before plastic surgery, like when he looked totally different. And then he's just like problematic now. So like
yeah. Oh my God, the whole Tati thing too. Ethan's always like Tati.
He's so funny. I love when he does that.
Oh my God, Tata.
I also don't like the Paul brothers. Like I don't like Logan.
Oh my God, the Paul brothers. I'm getting upset, so I can't talk. The Paul brothers are literally the worst. Literally,
Especially
the actual worst.
Especially Jake Paul.
Oh my God. Especially Jake Paul. And now they're suing Ethan and Hila. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So stupid. Or, well, not the Pauls, but like that whole whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't know.
That Triller. Nobody was going to pay. Do you really think people were going to pay to watch Jake Paul fight?
I also love how Pete Davidson was like shitting on him the whole time. So funny.
He was like, I'm literally just being paid to be here. So like, whatever. Mm-hmm. He's not supposed to be friends with him. Like,
I love Emma Chamberlain.
I never got into her. Like, whatever.
I'm indifferent.
Same.
To like most people who are not on BookTube. Like, I just pretty much watch BookTube.
Yeah.
To be honest, and Frenemies and H3.
I watch like beauty stuff, but
I used to, and then I used to watch a lot of fashion content, but the thing about fashion content is I always felt so bad about myself because like the stuff oftentimes that looks good on people who do like fashion stuff just like doesn't look good on me. So then I would like get obsessed with all these like styles, and then I would actually try them out, and it like didn't work for me. And also it kept making me want to spend so much money. So I was like, I need to stop.
Yeah.
Like majorly.
I just like watching people do makeup. Like I find that really relaxing.
Yeah.
To watch. So like sometimes I'll just like put that on and like the background.
That is relaxing. I like Jeffree because of his money. I want to live that life. I know how he has all those like game machines. That looks cool. What, Jeffree Star was a musician? Yeah, I knew about it from Shane's documentary. That was it. Don't give me.
He was okay. Like, it wasn't.
Wait, who are the Dolan twins again? Are those the ones that H3 mentioned?
I think so. No. Those were the ones that the Spanish twins.
Oh, there's another twins? What?
I think they're friends with Emma Chamberlain.
I can't keep up with all of this. Me not knowing who any of these people are. It's okay. The only reason I know is because of H3. That's how I get my news, literally. Yeah. Not like real life news, or I guess it's not like not real life, but not like serious news.
Yeah.
Like the drama alert. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know who is the worst? Keemstar.
Even like before I watched H3, he used to have, or I don't know if he still does, he had a Snapchat show. And when I had Snapchat, he was literally
Snapchat show.
So stupid. The first thing that was on my like Snapchat when I would open it, and so I had to block him because it was so annoying. Like,
he's actually the worst. I don't know who's the worst. Honestly, all of them are the worst.
Anti-woman tirade.
He is. He's the things he was saying about that like Justine Paradise were like absurd, like straight up absurd. I can't even say it on my channel because like
disgusting.
Yeah. Moving on, because if I start going off about that, we're gonna be talking for like an hour.
I know.
If you don't know, just look it up if you want to be angry, I guess. Yeah. That's a good thing though. I'm a big Bailey Sarian. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Who is that?
She does like makeup stuff, but while she does her makeup, she talks about true crime cases.
Oh, okay. That's who everybody talks about her.
I feel like you'd like her.
Yeah, I knew.
She has a great sense of humor.
I love that.
Her videos are really good.
I'm into true crime, so I love her stuff. I feel about true crime. I love true crime, but monetizing it. Are you throwing shade?
Yeah. I mean, like, if you're going to put work into something, and like for a lot of these true crime podcasters and stuff, they spend hours and hours and hours researching and like preparing. So like, why not get paid for it? Like, you're not really, to me, it's not really hurting anyone. Like, because you're getting someone's story out, especially the ones that are unsolved or like missing in Indigenous women.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Indigenous women.
Have you ever looked into McCamey Manor? Wait, we need to talk about this like next when we chat because it's 11:30 or it's 12:30. Wow. It's 12:30 where you are. Are you
Yeah.
feeling awake enough?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine.
Okay, sweet. So do you want to sprint until the next hour? So half hour?
Sure.
And then we should talk about McCamey Manor.
Yes.
Do you know a lot about it?
I don't know. I remember you mentioned it once, so I looked it up, and I was like, I can't believe this is real.
You fell down the rabbit hole?
I can't believe this is real.
We need to talk about it. Yeah. Okay. I'll catch up on the comments. Let me see. Read till 0. Hello. It's like a minute early, but we were both talking and we were like, we're falling asleep as we read.
Yeah, that's why I was like, started looking at my phone because I kept reading the same sentence over. I'm like, oh my God, how many times can I read this sentence?
I know. Well, and my book is kind of, I don't know if dense is the right word, but kind of a little bit, like the writing style.
Like slow moving.
So we're going to end our stream, but it was so fun talking to you all. Let me catch up on the comments really quick before we hop off, though. Gio, are you Hawaiian? LOL. It's the Sarah for me. Sometimes also true crime buffs also help detectives solve the case. Yeah, that is true. I love Kendall Ray's channel for my true crime content.
I like her too.
I need to write all this down. I need more hours in the day, you know?
That's what I fall asleep to true crime podcasts, or like I'll put a true crime video.
You don't get like nervous? Mm-hmm. I don't really get nervous either. I just can't really fall asleep to stuff.
I don't like silence when I go to sleep. So like,
yeah,
have something playing in the background.
I like having like a fan for white noise. Bailey does a lot of research and she's done a fundraiser or two. That's awesome. My heart just goes out to the families of the victims. Yeah, it's really sad. I'm Filipino. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for watching and participating. That was so fun. Yeah. We're almost at 5 hours, so.
I know.
I love that. Well, I'm going to end the broadcast, but I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Bye.